All right. I think it's the least interesting character to be on in some ways. No, I don't have any play. I mean, I think the only thing that's worth me queuing is Hunter. If I'm being honest. I don't really have any other classes I can play at the moment. Shaman's decent too, I suppose. I'm trying something really weird. I'm trying crit today. Oh, see, it had some interesting results on yeah, that I wanted to see if I could replicate. That's interesting. My stats are about to change a very, very large amount. Hey, and Dennis, buddy. You know anyone who wants to kill us? So, you want to play some? Honestly, best thing to find is a Shadow Priest by far. Shadow Priest Nox is like probably the best comp in the game, and it's actually ideal with Druid, I think, too. Like, literally a Druid comp. That comp like started at 2300 for us. And Logan didn't even have like anything. Zero sockets, didn't have a functioning, like he didn't have anything really. Oh, Curse Mastery is a bit troll for this. Seeing as it saps it. The fuck, that actually is enough. I'm now stacked. I'm now mastery stacked. I mean, people all have it now if they. It's possible to have it now. And see if like Chrome's queue and stuff. Master Marksman, it's really fucking hard. Do being Pharaoh's an honest RP? No, I don't. I definitely do not. Why not? I think that comp is not durable enough. I think Rogue Mage is incredibly durable. I think in general that comp, like mages don't die that way. Currently, at least. Could change, but for right now, classes that train them don't really get much done. They're too tanky. Beating the 38-month resub. It's still continuing at gifted? Thank you, Clinkif, for the gifted sub. Continuing. It's going decent. Thanks, Div. Yeah, okay, KFC. All right, I'm a really weird build. I'm a monster truck, man. I'm literally I'm a literal monster truck. Bro, Sol is playing with greens. Unenchanted 597 gear. But I am a monster truck. Literal monster truck. Unless Salt doesn't buff fucking Mark of the Wild, man. There's no way he doesn't just... He just refuses to buff Mark of the Wild. Okay, he does. Alright, I'm playing a really weird crit build. That Yosk invented. Kind of. Mostly. He gave me the idea to try it. Because apparently he said he got 10% damage from his... There's a few things we're looking
Null
at.
Shroud.
A talent that's normally totally useless is not useless with this.
Incarn. Deep breath.
Boop. See? Call the boop. Oh. Not critting that was kind of criminal though. The question is how big are our hits? Nah, so the talent that's normally useless that's good, yeah, potentially is Master Marksman. You can see it's jumped up about double. We don't want 5%, we want to see more than that. So maybe I didn't crit enough. Did we get unlucky though? 32% crit and 28%. That's about what we expect. We want to see Master Marksman jump up more than that. For this build to be good. Or viable. But yeah, it's still playing. I mean, I should play Unerring Vision probably too. I don't think double tap makes quite as much sense with only one source of it.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans.
So far, that's not good for right now, I don't think. But we are playing Bullet Storm, so we have I'm playing Incendiary. Kill. We have a lot of crit sources. I guess my crit on aim shot was actually low here because at 28%, when every spotter's mark has increased by 15%, that's actually low, I think. We should get a little more crit from this though. My crit during my open is now very large.
Volley.
Uh-oh. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. My turn.
True shot.
Am I afraid of? I don't know. Find out. Am I getting silenced here? Okay. Boop. Boop. That was kind of sick. That hunter died to a bunch of instant dam. That was we cooked a little bit there. That random like hunter exploding at the end. If you look at his death log, there's just a random instant, obviously like a black arrow for, let's see, 1.27. It's I don't know if I had stacks or not for it. If I had stacks for it, 1.27 is not crazy. There's a 2 million crit aim shot before it with an arcane. Yeah, I had arcane, so I couldn't have stacks for that black arrow. That's just a random black arrow proc, or like just the execute on it. Master Marksman 7.6 is looking better. I mean, this one talent point is normally worth like 2% damage, so it's being doubled by the crit that we're getting because we're critting more often. It's adding It's basically increasing all crit damage by 25%, which makes crit into a pseudo mastery mod. You've got a whole bunch of things that make penetrating shot also makes your crit into a pseudo mastery mod. You have multiple things that are making your crit into sustain. We still have a 3.7 million black arrow crit. We still have a 3.5 million aim shot crit. Like, it's not looking bad. There's a Mog check.
Null Shroud.
Oh, this is a classic. It's actually a Frost Death Knight. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open do this. It's gonna crit twice. Then we're gonna drop and do this. The Death Knight's gonna be a little bit confused for a second because I'm also confused. Ah, it was a mistake. Kind of, allegedly, potentially. Oh. It's a kill in the open angle. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow. I think potentially, because the games are being streamed anyway tomorrow. I think Blizzard is streaming the games tomorrow. So really there's not much like point not streaming them because they're going to get watched anyway, realistically. Now the question is, do we cook badge? I don't think I can cook badge.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for Kultirans!
Shadow Blades. Magi. Dance. Kidney.
I mean, I pre-roll this, so I'm not actually in any danger.
Dance. Arcane Surge. Barrier. Barrier.
Oh my god, that was disgusting. That was really revolting what happened to that guy, man. Also that guy. The chances of one-tapping are just so high. Bro, what the fuck happened to him, man? His death was a 3 million aim shot, just random cast into a 3.5 million black arrow with a proc. That's still, I mean, yeah, that's what I said, right? That's what I was saying. This is what we were talking about before. I felt like I lost mastery, but I can still do that. That is people have about 10 million, like a 10-ish health, 10 million health, maybe a little more. And we still hit him there for 2.89 plus 3.42 plus 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 417. 4 So it's still like, you know, nearly 7 million damage. That's enough. I don't think you need to hit out. I think we're splitting hairs at that point, right? What a mastery is range and crit and just damage, just range and damage. But crit has this weird interaction with talents to make like other things work, and you have a whole bunch of crit mods. So like you actually get crit damage from your crit strike chance. So in this case, we're playing 33% crit chance. So this talent here is actually giving us 13.2% damage on crits. We have 13.2% crit damage from this, and then we're getting more crit damage from incendiary because we have a high chance to crit now. It's worth playing. Killer Mark's giving us more crit chance as well, and then Master Marksman's giving us crits give us like sustained damage. This effectively also increases crit damage by 25%, and then serrated tips is giving us more crit chance. So it's like there's a lot of talents in the Marks tree that want crit. In PvE, you just stack crit. I don't. There's a possibility that I should play no mastery at all. We want to have like some range increase, for sure. So we have a 45 yard range instead of like 48 or so. That's not actually much of a difference. It doesn't scale that well. Send it. Send it. Oh my god. What is going on, man? That is unethical. Okay, a big part of this is the fact that we are playing a double buff comp, maybe as well. So I'm probably not noticing the mastery change because I get 5%. I get 5% raw damage from Rio, and then I get 3% raw damage from Sol. I mean, we're just... You can change your own sound as well. True. What do I change it to with this build? Just Aspect of the Fox, I guess? We don't need ranges finish. You're absolutely right. I mean, this I wouldn't copy this, but I don't know how consistent this build is. Let's see his death. 4 million aim shots still. 3 point. I mean, that's still 7 mil, 7.5 mil. 7.7 million damage from 2 globals. Yeah, crit could be the play. We're farming gilded right now too. Need some gilded. You have a good transmog. I want to say yes. All right, to Marks off. I think the issue with Thug is exactly the same issue as like Feral Hunter has. Feral Hunter is not a very stable comp right now. Right now, if you're not playing one of the tank specs, you aren't stable. So it's very hard to justify. Basically, it could be. It could 100%. Like Rio's banging people. I feel like Arms is surprisingly good. With changes to other things, I could definitely see Arms just popping off super hard. From downtown. Boop. Oh, the double crit, man. I think I should just send it. We actually just... No. Yeah, we are sending it.
True shot.
Oh, it's so much damage, man. How is that real? How is that actually fucking real, man?
Ground.
Try to ground against me. He actually did. Fuck. Now we trap. And then we do this. Oh wait, it's a lot. Potentially a lot. Boop. No, man. Everyone's been one shot so far. I also just crit everything. Like literally everything crits. What is my crit chance? Eat badge. I mean, I don't think badge is insane because I don't think it lines up evenly with true shot. Like, what is your second badge use? Does it just become random? True shot CD is like 1.3 or so, or 1.3 or so. Badge is 1.5. Badge is 1. So you'd have a badge at kind of random times. I don't think you want the haste. I think you want the crit. And I actually have no easy way to get the, well, I might craft legs with crit, I guess. You get it in every true shot? Yeah, but then you're doing that. Like, I feel like you want to be able to do stuff outside of your true shot. And I think this build can. He shoots.
No
No
shroud.
crits? Not a single crit happens there. That is tragic.
Bloodlust. Doom
We'll
Wines.
ship a wall.
Primordial.
Bro, it is the most ridiculous fucking damage.
Ground. Ground. Cap.
I thought he might just die instantly there. Boop. It's a lot of crit, yeah. No, the crit's sick. The badge crit's really nice. I want that. I just don't know if and I want the unused effect, but I want it to have like a 45-second CD, ideally, so it lines up nicely. No, you can't get it below 1 minute. 45 is what you want. 45 because it would line up evenly. But yeah, you play volley build, also doesn't line up as well. I don't know. I'm curious what my actual cooldown on true shot is. You could also try Sentinel. And you play Sentinel with Eyes or Sentinel Watch, which is 15 seconds off, and then it gets pretty close to that 1 minute cooldown. You're like wasting like 15 seconds or so. Doesn't seem bad.
So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Coltirers!
Kidney. Bomb. Primordial.
Don't have range on this.
Ground.
I think ground's it. Outlaw makes things more difficult for sure.
Bloodlust. Kidney. Primordial.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience.
There's a giant shield. So?
Oi, now, there will be blood and
Kidney.
patience.
Primordial.
Don't do it. Nice. He decides to, in fact, not do it. Don't disarm
Ground.
it. Nice.
Kidney.
Get all my damage off. There's more, though.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
Oi, now, there will be blood and patience.
Here we go. Beautiful crust on there. Light damage. Don't disarm it. Oh, he gets fucking smoked, man. It was
Ground.
perfect. The stone was at a time when they had no hope. That was crazy. He has storm bolted at... Bro, it's actually... When does he get storm bolted? He gets storm bolted at 49% after he's halfway through the rapid fire. He gets double radiant power procced by Rio, and then just gets black arrowed for... I'm not sure what it goes for. 1.28 hit. Adru could use enough. Facts.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I mean, I don't think I need the... No, I think verse is important. I don't think verse makes sense. We need to be durable. So Ria's also playing crit, I think. No, some crit. I guess Warriors just have more passive, maybe? You think 27% is too high for us? I think this season you should be aiming for cap. Like for the soft cap. I feel like people's target should be about 30% this season. I could be wrong though, but I think 30% sounds about right. You have a lot more stats to play with. I think for a spec like Hunter and Diaz pretty important.
Icy veins. Dance. Shadow blades. Kidney.
There's
Dance.
the kidney, down to me. Meld, exil, kick, cancel the clone.
Barrier.
Clone's me, it's fine. I'll stun trap him off this. Probably.
Barrier.
Helping him get there if I can.
Dance.
And he dances. Yes, use blink to get back to me. I will feign off. Make it feign. Scatter rogue for now. Pick the clone.
Barrier.
I got the altar.
Vein soon.
Hate to hear that.
Kidney. Dance.
Ah, you get the NS off.
Shadow
That's on me.
blades.
Could die, huh?
Barrier.
I think I will not die.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance. Icy veins.
Should be chilling. But are they chilling?
Dance.
They are in fact fucking chilling, man. We live to Soul's trinket.
Barrier.
What is Mike?
Barrier. Barrier. Barrier.
Relax, Mr. Barrier. I have free will. They have to go here. Yeah, I've got wall up
Kidney. Dance.
for 2 more seconds. And
Shadow
meld off.
blades.
Trinket meld. Need trinkets as well.
Barrier.
I have nothing
Barrier.
for myself. It's done. I can trap randomly, but I wasn't. I mean, we kind of went. I went towards the wrong box, I think.
Vein soon.
That felt tough.
Dance.
Probably to be expected. I have. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I did see this change. I don't know if they're competing at all with that. Was it still playing? Who do they have as a healer? It's like super short notice, right?
Dark glare. Death mark. Kidney.
Big hit him.
Kidney.
Kicked him.
Bomb.
He trinkets this.
Dark glare.
Row gets deleted. Boss. They took a lot of CCLA.
Arcane Surge. Magi. Barrier.
This is a procket.
Barrier. Barrier.
I'm not really trying to necessarily attack with him in this game.
Magi.
I will attack with him now though, and purge and stuff.
Barrier.
This is his trinket. This is a one shot.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Magi. Barrier. Magi.
I'm gonna run a little bit, huh? A sec. I can trap this.
Barrier.
He's a big prox.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Magi.
Longest game so far. Oh, I don't think that was. I think that might have been me. Wow. The mage fucking disappeared, man. He just fucking evaporated into fucking thin air. Master Marksman did a good amount there too. I think more crit would be good though. I don't know. I think scaling on abilities is weird. This is also without. This is just like playing a no. I mean, I guess this build would have like 6 million aim shots. To be fair, if I was playing the other build.
Kidney. Death mark.
This is a big proc. It's all critting.
Bomb.
He's dead, right? If I trinket that, he'd die, I think. I feel like he's
Kidney.
not guaranteed. Oh, it's double proc. Almost insane. I get impatient and send it in the end. I mean, crit's fun. Does Solvis force it? Yep. He force it gang right away? Probably not, right? 3 say he's looking for 600. Abs are still playing Cup 1 to give them time to find a heal. Okay. Gotcha. It's nice of him. I don't think Fawcett's crazy for MM, no. Not personally.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Really not getting disarmed here? Fuck it. I'll stand. Good thoughts on both. I'll chip a wall. No silence off. I get an insane proc. Knock them both away. That direction, please. No. I'll meld. I'll exile. I'll turtle. I suppose. I keep one button for myself, but that's it. He revives my trap, which is not ideal, but it's sort of okay. He might die. Whoop. He did die. That's crazy. You actually threw on Dam for that reason? Rio, that's crazy, man. Not even sure why you'd fire shots like that. Oh, you did top Dam. Okay. Well, the point where he died, I don't know. It's kind of like, it's disputable, I suppose. Because the point that he died... Oh, he got clotheslined, yeah. I mean, 1.73 million overkill, though. He's extremely dead.
Null Shroud. Pillar.
All right. This is Vanguard's. How is this possible? It's Vanguard's and Thicky B, man. Feels kind of painful to not play Freedom into this. If Vanguards loses this, they need to buff rep by 50%. We shouldn't even be in this game. I'm not kidding. They should literally buff them by 60% if this is losable. I don't think it is. But if it is, somehow... Oh my god, that clone is crazy. This clone is crazy. Here we go. Holy fuck. The clone, look, his deathlock is disgusting, I swear. They need to buff rats by 100% immediately. That is actually ridiculous. Bro, they should be buffing it by 1,000,000,000%. They should also be buffing Max Hunter as well, but I'm pretty sure his death is disgusting. I'm not supposed to be in that arena at all. Oh, he doesn't even get black card though. We just both we have an aim shot land and a mortal strike land at the same time. As the clone fades.
Incarn.
Charging there a little bit too. I shit my last wall, but I don't like it. I think it's great for me to have used both walls now. I do immediately put a stop to his push, offensive push. In its trees to avoid the silence. Well, this clone is great. I have defensives now out of this.
Incarn soon.
Never good to hear that. Oh, that's not so bad to hear though.
Incarn.
Maybe did. Oh, I'm dead in this. That sucks. What were my options before that? I mean, I got the CC on Dirty Trinketed, and then I just had to have already exiled. I got big winded. I'm not actually upset about that. That's a big win of death. He actually does pretty well with it. Give me 1 sec before you queue. I need to do one thing for check real quick. I'll be 1 sec. All right, you can queue.
gathered today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Coulterers!
Red's pretty dog shit, I think. Taking advantage of that spot as much is actually worth, but either handle there. He's thinking about he wants to reverse it now. He's not sure. This is a big damage on kind of randomly on Druid, but not ideal because it's like right. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Boop. That was scary, wasn't it, Mr. DH?
Now, there will be blood and patience.
No, it wasn't.
Daisy!
He had to hot gas this tree. I used a lot, but honestly, for some reason, I thought the Druid NS treeing was like solid NS tree, but he obviously had no NS. It's possible that I didn't blast it with the other build. Just double tap. If I played double tap, I need to get. I mean, I could try crit with like a lot of the non-crit stuff. Just no killer mark. And then go back to Ranger Finesse. This might be super one-shotty again. How's it going? I think I like it. I don't know. I've seen some pretty like Black Arrow becomes very consistent. Master Marksman's also pretty good. Like for a talent, you would never not play it with as much crit. Well, I mean, Marks is supposed to snap people in half. I'm going back for my airing now to see how that feels. So now it plays the exact same way, but with crit, basically.
Ground. Dark glare. Healing tide.
So, that poor warrior, man. He just wanted to exist, but he was murdered. That death's pretty fucked up. It's a 4.3 million aim shot on a warrior, and a 3.68 million black arrow. But we are double buffed. So after one more win, I can craft legs and have full gear, pretty much. Do I craft crit or haste though? Or crit mastery? Crit mastery definitely the most cooked option. Yeah, no, you're right. The shoulders are kind of troll. I don't know. The part that makes me think crit like has to be kind of insane. So, Master Marksman basically increases your crit damage by 15%. Actually, no. No, it's more than that. It's 15% of 1.5, right? Your crit damage, let's say I mean, it scales with everything. What's your crit modifier as Marksman? It's 1.5, and then I think it gets increased by... Yeah, and you can see why, because of how Master Marksman is 15% of the total. So if you crit, and your crit like is 200, let's say it's in PV and it's 2x, right? Your crit, let's say it's, I mean, it's more than that because you've got penetrating shots, which is increasing your crit damage by more, and incendiary that increases by more. I don't know. It's the entire mod, and it's 15% of that. So it actually increases your crit damage by the base damage as well. Like the base component of your crit damage. You know what I mean? Master Marksman is like, let's say, I mean, it's randomly like 25% more crit damage. If you have enough crit, it's really good. Right? It pops off. Master Marksman is a really dog shit talent when you don't have any crit chance, because it's kind of cosmetic. Like 7.2% of your damage is a fucking crazy talent that people aren't even taking, and it's not valued before at all. Yeah, like Incendiary's value is quite interesting as well for this build, because now you're critting so often. I would have thought an airing would be too, but it doesn't feel that way. And I think, you know, you also think kill a mark, but I dropped in the rhythm for Master Max. I'm not sure if that's what you were doing, Yosk, or not. I kind of wonder if the Obsidian Arrowhead pops off too. It's really worth trying with crit build too, just like consistent. No kill zone. We're playing crit. It's really tough to play crit talents. This is like a Yosk idea, which I quite like so far. I'm gonna get disarmed. Oh, I didn't. I did late. That's good. I hate what I did there. Ooh. This creates a unique situation. Oh, they killed Rio. I don't like the way he's been defensive Ceratal. It didn't matter, I suppose, but no, he didn't try to. He just showed. So the reason why, the only thing that intrigued me, the thing that really intrigued me about crit is what it does to Master Marksman, and how good of a talent Master Marksman actually is. If you're playing crit, it's obviously dog shit otherwise. You aren't critting consistently enough to justify the talent point, but it's quite large. Like, it's quite a large increase to everything. We see breakdown. I mean, in a good game, like 7.5 or so. It's pretty consistently. Yeah, I mean, so pretty consistently like 7% of your damage. With, and that's not even with, like, I'm not at a super high percent of crit. Bro, 7% is a lot of damage. What are your stats like? I still have too much haste for this build. I have these legs still that I can't get rid of yet. But 7.5k mastery, 13,000 crit. And then still a good amount of us. In PV, they want 24,000 crit strike chance. I think they actually want to get to 100% crit chance with Splatter's markup. I don't like dropping that much mastery for crit. I honestly haven't noticed at all a difference in my numbers. And I don't know if mastery scaling is the way. Like, I don't know how mastery scales with your giant PvP mod on aimshot, but it doesn't seem like it's much. Something weird happens with mastery. Because even when I was testing it on TR, because I was trying it on TR only to begin with, and on dummy I couldn't make it hit for more with like a full mastery build. I was playing like a really crazy high mastery
Healing
build.
tide. Conduit.
Beautiful. This disarm is a kind of an irrelevant time. Might one shot. Pretty sure I one shot. Maybe one shot again. I mean, I would have had range here. He still has MD. Big hit out. Oh. I actually think I could one-shot him still.
Conduit.
Dead, maybe. Swap. Maybe dead still. Oh. I mean, it's just too much to deal with. What's your range like? It's actually not much different. It's 45 yards instead of, it doesn't scale very well. It's 45 yards instead of 48. The thing that people don't take into account with mastery is you have a lot of base mastery. Like 5% of your mastery is base or so. I had 55% mastery on TR. I didn't notice anything really crazy, but I haven't tried it on players yet. Just on dummy, it didn't feel like there was a giant gap between the two. But the crit modifier is on dummies, but the aim shot crit modifier or hit modifier in PvP isn't on dummies. It seems like. I don't know. I mean, on TR I was playing 9,000 mastery. I had a little bit more, and I had a little more crit, and I just had no, like, virtually no haste, and like similar amount of burst. You just are a little more efficient. I mean, I'm only going off of like my feel from playing on beta and or on yeah, and it just didn't feel that crazy, like difference wise. I think I actually my average hit was high with crit. We have a chance. We're gonna try. Oh, so close, man. We forced every CD. That's annoying for my PV. I just fucked it up. It was over my action bars, and I just slightly. I should have landed that every time. Oh, he's doing it again. He's gonna live. That was really, really well played by them. Unless... Bro, I don't even understand. They need to buffer it so much, man. I shouldn't even be in the same fucking arena as this guy ever. In a million years. I mean... Crit Warrior is a horrible comp. I shouldn't even be anywhere near the same... on like a hunter I played for a week. I should not be in the same arena as the best red paladin in the game. That simple. And then we're actually fucking holding our own. Bro, I'm a dog shit hunter, is my point. And with no comms. I'm not playing 4-set now. I don't know. I'll show you in a bit, Logan, my testing on TR with the two like full sets side by side, just like a full mastery set, swapping to a full crit set. And it's just surprising how like your aim shot hits aren't that big of a difference. Like they're close. I will say the most OP thing about hunts right now, I think, is actually volley double tap. Because going back to that with this build feels much, much better. That's where the spike comes from. So I think, and I don't know if you have input on that, Yosk, or not, with someone, but I think that's what they should be focusing on. I'm not even. I originally thought it was Spotter's Mark. I now think it's just that. I'm actually curious. One thing I've never done, I'm sure someone's done it, is like actually math out how every. So I wish there was a formula for how every, like, I wish I could go to aim shot, right, and figure out how the PvP mod interacts, how, like, basically where in the formula every single part of its damage component is, to figure out how mastery scale, like simulate how mastery scales with certain abilities, especially ones with PvP mods. That makes sense? Because a lot of times it doesn't line up with how I expect it to go, and that's strange to me.
Kidney. Barrier.
I should get bombed. I don't, though. This is gonna hurt, Mr. Mage. I'm sorry.
Dance. Shadow blades. Barrier. Dance.
That was his trinket. Something to be concerned about. Bro,
Kidney.
I have
Barrier.
no words for I missed that.
Dance.
It's really fucking bad. I had to use 2 globals. Oh my god, I almost one-tapped him after. I just had to use 2 globals to... I have double tap, actually. Oh.
Vane soon.
And the new version of double tap's stronger. Wait, no. Yeah. The new version of double tap's stronger because you have aspect of the Hydra. You didn't have that before. So you have Hydra and trick shots at the same time. No, it's not so that. The reason why you get 4 aim shots off is because of aspect of the Hydra and volley. So volley gives you trick shots, and aspect of the Hydra makes your attacks hit a nearby target, so they all cleave. So what happens is you double tap, and every single one of those also, so they all hit an extra time, including the double tap, and then on top of that, the ones that hit other targets also aspect of the Hydra back onto your main target.
Vane soon. Ground. Cap. Barrier. 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 Ground.
I need to put a no cap in with the cap on. Just randomly procs a no cap.
Barrier.
Oh my god. Barrier. There's another barrier coming, don't worry.
Dance. Arcane Surge. Magi.
I'm helping, don't worry. A little bit.
Kidney.
Lot.
Dance.
I'm so annoyed, man. I'm so annoyed, but wait. Now I'm even more annoyed. Now I'm actually enraged, Mr. Mage. I hope I one-tap you now.
Barrier.
It wasn't your fault. Oh, wait, I'll stand with us. Oh, so close.
Dance. Magi.
Boop.
Barrier.
Barrier. Cool trap. Rogue's actually in trouble.
Kidney. Barrier.
Not breaking that for the first time ever.
Dance. Shadow Blades.
Damn you.
Arcane Surge.
Bring it scatter. Oh, he still killed him, man.
Barrier.
I had to wait to trinket, I think.
Magi. Barrier. Kidney.
Arcane is still crazy slippery. Arcane's bad target, they're immortal. I mean, yeah. I mean, Marks Hunter wants to attack mages, to be honest. In other comps that I've played Marks so far, you still want to try and kill the mage. Because the mage can be one-shot. But, I mean, the problem with mage is it can do... The problem isn't that it's immortal, it's that it can do so much damage while running. It's just constantly lining the whole game. While also getting top damn out. No, I mean, even with them peeling, you try and keep them honest, but yeah. Like having the mage try and play and just spam sheep the whole game and do everything. Yeah, I mean, he's not spam. He's running away a lot, I would say, which helps. Big dam up now. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, they're just training Soul. They are stopping the cyclones now. I didn't get much done with that volley, honestly. Oh, that hit ridiculously hard. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, such a good fair. He was actually in so much trouble. Oh. Wait. That was cooked on my end. I should not have done that. Wait. Another one. My turtle, but still trouble for me. Why am I so low? Nah. I expected my health to jump up. I guess I didn't get big enough gaps. No, I don't think I have a 7.9 mil. I'll double check for you, but I doubt it. Nah, 3.6 is they're both plate. And they're both, I think, verse stacking. Yeah, it's actually funny. I mean, it's not funny. They should be way like they're the fact that I don't know. Sam as that comp, I expect them to be much. You know, it's they need help. Sure, they deserve help. Damn man, I really shouldn't. I mean, he just changed direction as I did it. This is gonna hurt. Shouldn't be shipping walls that way. Am I totaling too? I actually am. Now we're kind of fucked already. I one tap that spell. Oh, timed that. Wait, what? The black hair didn't even go off. He died before it. Really? He got snapped in half by the aim shot. He didn't even get. There was a black arrow after that. He was overkilled by 3 mil.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
I mean, this just destroyed him in the most profound way. It's crazy.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
I've never seen such a ridiculous opener.
Barrier. Kidney. Dance.
Standing as Saul.
Barrier.
You can see they're going Saul.
Magi. Dance.
I'm training org, I guess. I mean, I almost one shot mage, but
Barrier.
that's not.
Barrier.
Come on, man. Does it need to be that many of them?
Kidney. Arcane Surge. Dance. Shadow Blades. Magi.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
There's a proc here.
Oh, so close. This just means more
Kidney.
entertainment for me.
Dance.
You really gonna die to this?
Magi. Barrier. Kidney.
It's blocking.
Dance.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Barrier.
Got Barry for the first time ever, man. He's actually in trouble.
Oh, so close. This just means interesting.
He died to Black Arrow Dot. Never before seen. Honestly, maybe he died to Master Marksman. That'd be even funnier.
Oh, I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
He was death too. Oh, Shadow Surge. But Master Marksman is taking it for 300k. I crit the Black Arrow. What did I crit? I crit the aim shot for 4 mil, and the arcane shots was actually a big Master Marksman dot. What does Shadow Surge proc from? Just like a chance in the dot. So I have a whole bunch of dot things going off. Yeah, and he had to die. He like literally died of natural causes behind the pillar too. Of course, he wasn't in line. He was actually, you know, 100 yards away.
Null Shroud. Call of the Wild.
Some down. No, it's not that it did 0 damage to him. I feel like it missed. Oh, did I get bled same time? I should put water to make it safe for a Saul for a sec. I might kill. Most. A little bit greedy on his end. I'm gonna try and silence him right off that. Oh, why does that work? Oh, he's stuck in it.
Call of the Wild.
With a proc as well. You kind of could tell he was pretty fucked there because of the Splatter's Mac proc. I have not played in survival, not at this point. With a really crazy Splatter's Mac. Okay, I did it right this time. Finally. They're freaking on the true shot, which is fine. The biggest damage chunk on the true shot's coming out. Now is the big damage chunk on the true shot. I'm alive, but might be dead. So might they though, randomly. Need some resets. I think I'm fine. I have a big one shot too. We're fine. Very close game. Combo seems decent. Let's LG that one for a sec, because I want to get some games in with Chrome in a bit. But I also need to take a break for a sec. So I want to take a little AFK, and then we'll send somebody it back. But yeah, those were really fun games. We fucking blasted. That was crazy. I also want to craft this thing actually before I do that. So I got a few things I want to do. I want to craft these legs as well, because we actually farmed all the guild that I need. I don't think I can complain about crit considering we're YOLOing at 2200. I think it's at least worth a beta hunter like again like Yosk or SSDS trying it out and seeing if they like it. It could just be one of those things with Hunters OP and it doesn't matter what you play, but it genuinely does feel pretty flexible. Whereas playing Marks feels like when you play like full mastery Marks, you are trying to just one tap the whole time. And it doesn't feel like you have to do that, right? You're just doing overwhelming shit as well. But yeah, give me one sec. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. All right. What do I have to do? I have to level this up a bit. Paul, you think the 55-month reset, and Rookie, you think the 62-month reset as well? So we're gonna stick around for another like 4.5 hours today, and then try and wake up pretty early. Wait, is Tyke dead? Or the login server's having trouble? Oh, Tyke's dead. That's tragic. It's crazy. Crazy is still DDoSing. Yeah, we definitely can't log in. It doesn't seem like. So the way that the like science of how DDoS works, it's actually really hard, like virtually impossible to defend against. You don't have that many options. Mitigating a DDoS is yeah. I think servers are fucked at the moment, yeah. But yeah, it's basically a DDoS is basically sending a whole bunch of data at someone and just making you download it. Even if it's like fake data, if you get sent a packet, it still has to be like processed through, like, you know, it still gets downloaded. You still have no choice. You can't, like, you can reject it at the point of entry, like the outbound router could reject it, but you still have to. It still takes up that much of the pipe, effectively. You have no choice. There are like ones that are more technical that are like you can, for example, try to like send a bunch of like kind of real data that causes the servers to like overload because it uses up all available memory type thing and overloads in that way. But generally a DDoS attack is just sending a ton of just data. Doesn't matter what it is, just any kind of data, because it still has to get downloaded by they have no choice but to let it take up the pipe, and then real data can't get through, and that's how it denies service. So banks and military can still get DDoSed, I think. Any point of entry can be, you could still DDoS a bank or military if you want to. The difference is that you're DDoSing someone that will 100% go after you, 1000%. And when I say they'll go after you, they'll go after like any type of thing. That's really anything. They'll go after, like, let's say there's like a let's say it's in some form VPN, or it's like some, like, they'll go after it'll be scorched earth. They'll go after literally any person in its way. And then kind of everyone's going to give up at that point. Yeah, but I'm just saying you can DDoS it. I think it would be really dumb to. I think people wouldn't. What kind of safety would you use, hardware? Like, what is a is it just like the raw data being, I don't know. How do you, I don't like of raw data. I don't know how you defend against raw data, basically. Let's say you've got a pipe of like you've got a gigabit pipe or 10 gigabit or 100 gigabit pipe, right? Doesn't matter what it is. If you send 100 gigabits of data at it, it's fake. What do you do? How do you avoid that? You can't, like, at some point it's going to have, I think at some point you have to mitigate it. Like you have to deal with that. I guess you could so data hitting the like from different parts of the country could be like passed on back channels, I suppose. So you could technically like split it up at points of entry, right? You could try and reject the data at like different entry points. So like if like let's say you're attacking, like, you know, to make it really like clear, East Coast and West Coast, you have fake data coming through both sides, all heading towards a central service. You could reject it at the like regional entry points, right? And then pass information between, like, through a back channel. That's one way of splitting it up. But I mean, if it's a big enough attack, does that matter? What if you're attacking through a singular endpoint and it's enough? Wouldn't it, I guess you could still have service working from other side, like from different entry points. So like maybe, I mean, you could hit all of them, I guess, potentially. But I feel like a big enough attack still just overwhelms everything, right? You're still in? Interesting. Maybe I'm going in now? Maybe not. Either way, it's not as simple as just being like, you know what, like, I reject it all. And it's fine type thing. Like, if it's pretty brutal. But I think sustained DDoS on like a bank or military would just result in you getting arrested. Because they would go to like great lengths to like discourage it, basically. I would have thought, at least. Seems like a good question to ask AI, honestly. Yeah, so the all I'm reading here is like they can use like Cloudflare and they can have load balancing. Which just makes it harder to overwhelm them. But I feel like things with Cloudflare and stuff still get taken down. That is more resilient, but I feel like a big enough. I mean, it just is. They're not really immune to it at all. They just have like they have CDNs to try and help spread out, like to make it harder, basically to give them. It creates like the throughput requirement required to knock them down is higher because they have ways of like spreading out the attack over like a wider range of, instead of it being like one connection, it's many connections effectively. So they can absorb a bigger spike. But I feel like a big enough attack would do it, right? Maybe I'm underestimating how big the ability, like their throughput is.
Oh my God, who is doing this? Is it Russia? Perhaps China? You heard me, China.
No, Mr. Trump. No, it is not us.
God damn it, Yosk.
I guess it was fine for me until I tried to change those. I think Ali's better than Demo. I think Demo's interesting though. Like I think Demo is better than people give it credit for, and I suppose we'll probably see more people playing Forset and stuff today. I think they have a good Forset. But I think Ali's Forset's better, and I think Ali's just generally quite good.
extended supply of goods. What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
You gonna possibly going to give Fury Warriors this season? I don't know how it works. You know how it works, Chrome? Is it every single time every time you press, or every time you do like the like proc, that it gives you a buff to one of those two abilities? Is it 100% of the time? It didn't seem that bad. If that's how it worked. Like if you just get like spammed with like lots of little lamps, that didn't seem terrible. I mean, I'm just saying it's not like it's giving you a giant hit, but lots of little hits is not terrible. would play it. I mean, yeah, I respect it.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over you.
How's it, Tao? Is this your first time playing it? Do you get any giant hits with it? I only have 12. Not quite enough. Yeah, 8 more skill points, I think, to be able to do it. Maybe I'm wrong. I wonder if Chris is better. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the sustain build. Maybe I don't cook that with us though.
Just out of healing there, huh?
Hello?
Yo. I should have casted, and then if I got kicked, I should have swapped.
Mortals,
I want to kick out of the way.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Yo.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on
What
our
the hell? Oh shit.
What the hell?
The helm?
The fucking hell?
Stun here, stun here, stun here.
I
Gotcha.
tried to fucking trinket ground it, dude. About to go
In
crazy on this
trinkets.
hunter.
Call of the
Same, man.
Wild.
Can you stun
Mangle
priest
here?
me, Chuck? Oh, you can't.
Nope, 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 nope.
Skinned.
I can now. Would you like it now?
Yeah, I do.
Can
He
anymore?
injured.
Root all this shit. No kicks.
I can now. Would you like me to?
Lock
Yes,
clone.
I do.
He faded it. I can do another one in a second.
A last
Scatter here,
hunter.
half shot. Okay.
You grip that shit.
I mean, just kind of like hugging the filler. I don't know. It's like kind of awkward.
I get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Okay. I can stun the DPS. So do you want it on? Feral maybe?
Anyone's good?
Sure.
Yeah, Pharaoh's
Banging
good.
hunter.
That big kills a second. Oh my
Banging
god.
feral.
My bang hunter. Big hit.
I'm gonna get chastised thing in a second. Okay, Sam.
Stunned. Camp you.
Stuns me. Stuns me. Stuns me.
Nice. No way.
Press
Forward.
dwarf and think.
I scared a Pharaoh.
Stop clone, I imagine.
Kicked. Shoot this fucking man.
Nice. I
I
get
think
stun
Pharaoh's
feral.
tiny
Would you
bit.
like it, Miss?
Yeah, I do. I do want.
Okay. Can I get that?
No matter who.
Big
We're
kills.
kind of exiled. Ace kick. I'll fan this. I can't meld the next one. It's going towards me. A sec.
Scatter half shot.
Silence, dude.
I stun hunter.
Try wall. Nah, I ain't wall shit. Shit clone.
Maybe get a fair and priest in a
I'll
second.
stun trap. I'll stun trap. Okay, nice. I'll stun
Banging
trap
this
off.
fucking feral, dude.
Full trap.
Incarn soon.
I can stun this guy here. Oh, it's triple DR. 5 damage though.
Michael Feral! Give me a
Don't throw
fucking
me.
proc, bro.
Might want
Knocked
to
him?
Fucking just
like
trinks that
actually.
shit off, man.
Trinket.
Ground.
Ground.
Nice. It's got a hair. Good wall.
Call of the Wild.
No, I'm dead.
I have you. I have you.
Feral's dead.
Feral's been
He's
dead for a
been
bit.
dead,
Wait, what?
Yeah, he died a little while ago. I one tapped him and doesn't say anything. I wasn't sure if I don't notice. I just wanted to be quiet and see.
Was it? Is it before you trinketed?
Yeah.
Or like right as you trinketed? How many
was
seconds
before.
before?
3, 2. I don't know.
He got 50
Oh my
out.
god, he got. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, he got 70. He got 78 out. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a kill.
That was definitely a kill.
That is a kill and a half, bro.
Wait, I don't even see the numbers. They're not that big, I feel.
Oh, that's one aim shot, man. Aim shot
Yeah,
black arrow and he died.
Oh.
He got aim shot 4 times from 1 time.
Wait, why?
Why not?
Why?
Is it just proc aim shots?
Yeah. Kinda.
He shot 4 arrows, man. The new multi-shot.
It's an interaction between volley and so like volley gives you trick shots, which makes you AoE. And then they gave you a new talent, like a Mythic Plus talent, that makes every attack hit twice. So then every trick shot hit that hits again, it like ricochets back onto him. I don't think there's an option for, unless I want crit, but it seems kind of cooked to go for crit. I guess I'll craft gloves.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
I mean, no TF for max, yeah. Problem is, like, you kind of want TF for BM.
I feel like this hunter actually just tranks off every holy ward. Crazy. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what talent I want, man. I feel like I like this, but I feel like I like this. Label scope. I played without it. It felt kind of bad. Try it again, I guess. I think it's honestly pretty good.
miss me?
He's playing ward.
I scatter him.
Trinket!
I stun a trinket.
Insane, Miz.
Thank you. You can stun priest whenever you want as well.
Incarn.
Death trap here.
I'm
gonna
not
fear
pressing
this guy.
globals. Jesus Christ.
Why are you not pressing globals?
Call of
I
the
am
Wild.
now, bro. I am now.
Okay. Is
I
there a
fantasy
specific
to
reason
her.
why you decided
I
to
didn't.
not?
Yeah. It's fucking bad.
Oh shit. Okay.
Might stun priest trap him. He gripped it.
Clowned.
Can you trap tier half?
Stuns me. I
Alright,
fan
give
off.
me a sec here.
Okay. Fan as well.
The fuck?
Priest pushing us slants when can't. Hitting feral kind of hard. I have a lot of damage for everyone in a sec. Nice
Okay.
exile.
The fuck are they doing?
They're afraid.
Hey,
Going
stun
back in
Hunter,
now.
you want it?
Yeah, I do.
I lusted you.
I stun whoever pushes out. I stun Hunter maybe.
Aiming, yeah.
I stun Hunter.
Good. Busting.
Okay, this guy here.
I trap.
Scatter half trap.
Grounded
The
it.
lamb always grounds those.
I silence off this. How doesn't trouble with us?
I'm procking.
He rots
Mike.
himself. Bugged.
He's skinned as well.
I use kick. I can feign.
It's on me.
You fuck.
All good.
I won't. I don't know, so. I have a lot of dam in a sec. I don't need to stun for
I
it
can stun
though.
feral. I can stun feral.
Yeah, I'm actually down.
Want it?
Yeah, I do. Off this, yeah. Send it.
Stunning.
Incarn soon.
My one
Stopped
turn.
him.
GS here. GS here.
I put a
Let's get it
ground
by
down.
time.
I have a lot of damage. Sending.
Hit trap in a
Trap
sec. Trap pull on him.
Incarn.
Lust you.
PI here.
I feign off. I feign one shot.
I aura lasso the fucking pet.
Call of the
I
Wild.
take care. Angel here.
I walled.
Yeah, it's on everything, so it's probably
Yeah.
fine. I'll get you a sec here.
Kick
That's
priest.
true. I can ground some shit.
Got a fear fail there, but turns out I didn't have it. Ground this, ground
Trinket
this.
is- I trinket exile and thing now.
I stun feral here, okay?
I stun priest.
stun as well.
Can you priest if you can?
Yep, going right now.
He grips it. I get the trap though. I don't. Get him.
Try to pre-kick me or some shit.
He's
Sure,
angeled.
nothing
I have no
feels
walls. I'm stunned. On Hunter, I think.
Stun, here at ground.
Drink your ground.
I think my little dog should have.
Going crazy right now.
We in the hotel, bro?
Going crazy right now in the hotel.
I can stun feral right now.
Yeah,
I
busting
have a
him.
lot of.
I just one shot the fucking hunter.
Oh, dude, it just came up, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'll try to
No,
fear everything.
dying.
Have you.
Ground.
Just fine with the
Stun
feral
feral
of this. It's so much damage with that.
I procced.
I scatter. Stun trap maybe. Trap
Scatter
priest
her.
full. He
Maybe a
stuns me.
bulwark angle here. Okay.
I'll
never
wall
mind.
off.
I think you're okay.
Wall.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Fine.
it doesn't matter too much. Actually, seems
Big
decent.
damn.
It seems
Honest-
good.
Everyone's in trouble. I got big damage on
Incarn
everyone.
soon.
Apparently in count soon.
It's Incarn soon, guys. I'll stun
Knocking
Hunter.
out in the open.
Feral.
Yep. Sure the priest.
I can maybe wall hack them all in a sec. I'm trying to.
I can lust you when you do it, I guess.
I'd swap it.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Send it when you can.
Incarn.
Lust? Ah, I got stunned.
Call of the Wild.
Wall. He melded my fucking prime weight by accident. Are you sure?
It's all their CDs right now, guys.
I have exile out of this. Exile, feign.
I'm just fanning this guy here for a sec. Stun here.
Knocking him.
Stun.
Yes, and top you. I try to
I-
get top. Fine.
Can you grip inside it? I don't have anything to, I guess.
That's trap here. I stun Hunter. I destroy Hunter if he doesn't kick me. I
Honestly.
still destroy Hunter.
You tell me,
The
tell me,
must.
Another big hit. Coming in 2, 1.
Sure priest.
Back on Pharaoh now.
Okay.
Here's my last wall.
Stormkeeper fucks. I did a bad
Sending
round.
Feral here?
Push this ward.
Toting Feral.
Come in. You guys here? I was stunned.
Yeah, stun
down,
me.
maybe?
I
Feral.
still don't have.
Dead, we're dead, we're dead. Forward, forward,
Drink
forward.
it.
No.
Mez is also dead though, unfortunately. Carry a Tremor.
I have no way to help you.
Maybe I need to hold my stuns for like when they're running in or something. Or maybe you could have like delayed them there as well. Like a binding or a fucking
I don't know if I mean I used my
binding or like a
stuff.
lasso on their way in to
I
delay.
think I did
Brandon,
last
that was
time when
buddy.
he trinketed the hunter.
I don't know. Felt like they were, I guess maybe not taking as much / getting a lot of CC on me. I feel like I got CC'd a lot this game. 6 traps. Guess you're covered a lot of time. I should save scatters for it or something. Should I always scatter when he pushes in?
Can potentially.
Is there a way to make it so when my Apoth procs from the what's it called? The talent that it doesn't show the normal Apoth proc?
Oh. Very likely. Yeah. One sec. I could probably figure it out.
Oh, Priest Force Head is definitely not super great, yeah.
I don't think DH uses Forceps, from what I understand.
I warded here. I'll stun Hunter.
Incarn.
Yeah, I'm busting with that.
Last
Angel this way.
fucking.
I scatter when I can. Scattered him.
I know what you're
He
saying.
scatters me.
Call of the Wild.
Let me get CC in a sec here. Stun here.
Grounded
Yeah.
it.
There's a stun down.
Very good.
Big down.
GS you're here.
Alright.
You're in the feral here.
Kind of unfair now. He has what up?
Stun.
I trying to get this shit.
Didn't get his ward.
Oh! I got a trap.
He scattered. Nice.
Got her.
He scattered too.
Kill,
Priest.
sir.
Damn.
Big down one feral. Going hunting actually.
Yeah, I'm on hunt.
Go procs.
Stun feral.
I'm chastised.
Scrapping.
Chiclone.
Scrapped him for.
Good for this.
If we can. Fine. I have a lot of ammo for this. I might one shot. Drink wall and exil. Not ideal, but.
I think he swapped. Are you sure?
One here. That was my trinket there.
That's
I
also
kicked.
mine.
Sure. Fuck me, man.
I
got a bind on
that's
it.
true.
I'm rotting too, unfortunately.
What the fuck?
He clones me, he gets stunned back
I'm
there.
gonna get CC'd here.
Incarn soon.
The fear is not bad. Just remember it.
I scatter.
You're gonna get trapped.
Scattered to buy him time.
Full traps here. Good luck. Have fun.
Dead, maybe.
Yeah.
He gets a re, I
Possible.
die.
You have turtle.
He didn't get a re.
I can't get you yet.
I
Incarn.
can.
GS here.
It's in nice
Oh
things.
no. That's really
Yeah.
bad actually.
Last of those mans.
Call of the Wild.
Dude, they're pumping this game. Oh, I can't dork
Incarn here.
this.
Or angel, sorry.
I sure priest.
Done right now.
I just
I
pressed the
got a
word.
feral wall.
It's on here, bro. They just get my shit off so easily. You're dead, Sam. I broke.
Not dead, not dead.
Stun hold them. Pick
Check
this.
Stop it, sure.
Fingers full.
Still. Still rotting down pretty hard. I silence this when I can now.
Sure priest.
Nice.
Kicked me. You have lust.
He has a ward again. Trying to get it. I got it this
Get her.
time.
Put a grounding down. I should get this shit.
I scatter him as well.
Half chuck there. Will it fine?
I DI myself. I stun trap priest.
Okay.
Are you
Stop
sure
the
you're gonna
stone.
clone? You're gonna get a clone.
I
You're
kicked
gonna
it
get a
once.
clone.
I kicked it already, but that one goes off
Here in
now.
a sector.
Brock.
Oh!
Double fear.
Total.
Killing feral.
Yeah.
I stun
me
feral
too.
here.
You
Yes, sir.
swapped.
Back on Hunter. One
Do
sec.
this.
I have very large shit on them, maybe. Like that.
Kill him! Oh!
Scatter trap priest, maybe.
Lasso him?
Trying to get it. So
On me. Fuck.
Fear here. I didn't get it. I didn't use it though.
Edge maybe?
Incarn
Yeah,
soon.
Fame.
Shit.
that's all I have right now.
Play here. Big heals. Big
You
heals.
have turtle
Hopefully.
too.
I have total
Pickles.
now if I need.
Nah, it's not me. It's not me. It's not me. It's
Total,
not me.
total.
I'm fucking. I
fuck,
can
man.
wall out of this.
Like,
Incarn.
it's Incarn.
Wall.
He's on Fairy,
Wincarn.
probably trinkets. He doesn't.
I'll stun Hunter,
Call
bro.
of the
Blast Hunter,
Wild.
Big kick.
maybe.
I'll
Trying to
blast it.
Hunter.
I'll blast on Zer if you do.
Root this shit. Oh my god.
He lives. He
I
lives.
proc-
He lives.
You're dead,
I
Sam.
don't live. Dude, I don't. That feels not even attacking me.
You guys are taking so much damage, man.
Like it's some fucking joke, bro.
Yeah, Feral's fucking pumped, man. Feral's definitely fucking pumped.
Yeah, I was almost dead behind pillar a couple times too. Like the earlier points in that game.
I mean, they're actually just like god tier UA warlocks, man.
They said they're crazy full set now, so when they proc, they're just going like, yeah, it's like they got an 8% damage buff. I mean, I assume they'll nerf. I mean, bro, they nerfed that tier set and they're still looking in the wrong place, I think. Like, tier set on Feral should be nerfed by, like, fucking the same amount as the Hunter. I mean, I don't think the actual damage proc on it should be nerfed, necessarily. But can you imagine if you got patch notes that buffed, like, rip and rake damage by 8%? I don't know. I can't.
Maybe we should be like last one and kill targets or something. That's just Zolos. Maybe my stuns are bad. Maybe I should just let you call them.
I could try and save Aura last over maybe.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah,
I guess I have to deal with all the
they're
kicks,
having
huh?
they're having trouble to show with what they want to do on Pharaoh. I mean, their damage breakdown looks kind of trash, but it's just insane. I don't know, but it looks trash. Do they still have health reduction? Is that still a thing they have? Looks like it's not.
I think I might LG this one, bro. I'm kind of cooked.
I'm fucking very cooked. What time you be here tomorrow? Is it start at 6?
Probably not. It's probably 7 or something.
Okay, we want to be here at 6?
I'll be here probably all day. I'm probably gonna be on at like 4.
Oh shit! You getting that warm up in?
Gotta get loosey goosey, bro.
We talk about practice.
Let's try.
Up.
These two talents feed so nicely into each other.
Yeah, they feed so nicely into each other. Up.
But it might be really troll not to have that.
Oh,
but.
What
are you saying, man?
You don't know about the bup?
Bro, you gotta shut up, man.
I'll shut up when the bup.
Down here.
Trick! Oh my! Dude, he's doing it on top of you now. It's impossible for me.
Gonna get feared here. Just get the fear.
Incarn.
I can't.
I'll wall off this and feign.
Call of the
Shit.
Wild.
All right, let's lock in.
All right, currently
Okay.
locking.
You have lust? I'm about to go fucking
Good.
diabolical.
I'm gonna try to CC Priest guy.
Sure.
Love that. I love that. Silence
Is there
here.
off and on? Yeah, good.
Read all that shit. I'm a last hunter. I should clone.
Nice.
Very nice there. Full trapped here. Just scattered my thing off.
Kicked me. He stunned me.
Trapped him.
Not
Pick
clone.
this. I'll silence heal it now too.
Get GS if I need, but I think you're okay.
Big damn.
Damn.
I have healing here. Yes, here. Stunning Feral.
Cancel us, cancel us, cancel us.
Cured it. You missed the sphere.
I get Fear Priest, okay?
Yeah, sure.
He walled there, dude.
I have a lot of dam. I'm hoping it doesn't break this, but it could.
Last wall? Or is that first wall? They have 2 walls?
Stun here, stun here, stun here.
Ground, I got fucking maimed.
Okay, it's alright. Just stop clone, I guess.
He'll never get the clone. I'm actually banging this feral, bro.
Yeah, me
Nice
too.
stun, nice stun, nice stun. I'm gonna get silenced here.
The kit. Hitting hunter now.
Sure that shit? Fucking clone me?
I was another stun, by the way.
I can't get the priest ward off, so I just kind of have to deal with it. I walled. I pre-walled, but is it enough?
I can't help you with trap or anything.
I think so. I think so.
I
Oh my
fucking
God,
don't trust, man.
Incarn soon.
Double kicked me, bro.
I did not get the thing. I scatter him.
We bang feral. We bang feral. I can just knock him off the pillar. Sure that? Didn't have sure. Did you just crit me?
Stun here.
Incarn.
Trigger this?
Call of the
probably
Wild.
Use a lot, Sam.
Yeah, I am. I'm banging this feral.
Oh,
Banging
son?
this fucking feral. Last of
I
him?
still might one. I still might one shot him.
He trinkets. You have lust? Dude, Mez is just dead.
Kick priest. He's silenced too. I trapped that.
Silencioed.
Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Oh wait, what? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go fair, but hitting feral again.
I just dwarfed, dude. I'll try me
Good,
one.
good.
I got stunned. Dude, imagine I just die there.
He's on feral and I hit him.
Max damage, while okay. Oh.
I procced. I
Saw
procced.
that.
I stun trap. I can't get.
I
priest
did
now.
that. I shoot him.
Stun.
Dead.
Got him. He trinkets.
Fuck
Nothing for
me,
you.
man.
Nothing for you.
Got swap?
Yeah, I do.
You just got it like that?
I thought you were fine there, you know?
I was definitely fine there, yeah. I'm procking. I have Ascendance up.
Feral in a
I'm
second.
silencing priest in a sec.
Could be Hunter.
Yeah, I'll hunter them. Sure. I have a proc on him.
I'm silenced. Ground? Dude, I had the most for Hunter. Maybe it's Feral.
I trapped him.
Mez in trouble though.
I walled. I stun everyone.
Root him. Oh, shared
Picked him.
him.
Incarn soon.
Yeah, everyone's in trouble, including us.
Doing some sick plays here.
We proc.
Oh. But.
Oh, that means
Call of the Wild.
You
That was
will.
me.
Incarn.
I faded in Tim here. I mean scatter. Oh my god, get fucked, little bro.
He has a ward up right now.
Can't
Bane.
purge it, bro.
Exil.
You have lust.
I try and
Dude,
silence
you have
him.
infinite haste right now. Dude, you're just dying through everything, but holy
Shoot
fucking
him.
shit, man.
I stun
I'm in a lot of
feral.
trouble here.
Nice.
Okay.
Knock him on his trink. You have trinket turtle.
I stun trap maybe. I got stunned out. I'm just gonna chill for a sec.
Dude.
Trapped him.
Root them.
GS here.
Big damn, dude.
Me too.
Press wall, dude.
Oh,
I
kill,
proc,
kill,
dude.
kill.
Stunning
Maybe?
him, stunning him. I stun Hunter.
My kill.
Piss lasso.
I stun Feral here. Oh no. Ground.
Ground.
Feint.
That's scatter.
But.
I stun.
I blasted that.
Stun.
Sure the priest. Not like
Wall.
this. Not like this.
Oh man, I was getting blasted.
Fuck man, I don't know.
We gotta kill Feral now.
Sure. I don't know. Coming in line check on the side, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are like kind of fucking griefing me, I'm not gonna lie. If he pushes in, I stun him.
Hannah's pushing in. He's DR'd though.
Put a ground on top. I pre-grounded it. Pre-grounded that shit.
Nice. I
Big
stun
damn.
Feral, yeah.
Yeah, please, please,
Shoot
please.
the priest. Shoot the priest. I proc.
Oh
Kill!
no! Oh,
But.
Nah, I'm
Incarn
fine.
soon.
oh my god, what is this damn, bro? I can't heal, man.
Neither, bro. That's what he's saying. I'm
Bro, what the fuck, man?
Bro, Druid's fucking easiest life, man.
Easiest fucking life.
Holy
Holy fuck, bro. Our
shit.
damage is actually disgusting, man.
What do you mean?
I feel like we're top down, weren't we? I mean, we're padding.
We're padding a bit, yeah. We're both.
Incarn soon.
It's close.
Yeah, it actually is almost identical.
Alright, is that G's?
Yeah, I'm definitely cooked on that one.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
Jesus, man.
I'm cooked for show. Alright, I'll see you guys at 6 p.m. tomorrow.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Okay. Beta Blizzplates actually seems kind of west for trap stuff. It's hard to tell which nameplate's ahead, or like normally it gives you a very, I guess I prefer Plata for that. Plata makes it really obvious which nameplate's in front of the other one to know which direction you can trap. Now it's possible that I just made, it's possible my nameplate width is just a bit too small. And that would also make it more obvious. Because when they're pixel stacking, like I swear one of the times, kind of, I mean, it is showing their nameplates basically inside of each other, which it shouldn't. With Plater, it was super easy to know which person was, like when they pixel stacked, which person you could trap. Like it was really obvious which one, because you would trap the direction. Like basically the way you're supposed to deal with pixel stacking is, let's say they lined up like this. You know that if I want to trap the front target, you trap. But you don't actually, you just trap like further out to make sure you hit it. And even though trap them behind, you throw it further behind. But how do you feel about Hunter? I mean, I have no idea, really. We got to play against one comp. Double 4-set jungle might be better than it was before. I don't know how good the jungle or the Hunter 4-set is. I assume he's playing it. Let's have a look. Is he not playing it? Looks like he doesn't have it. Oh wait, no, it's from your pet. No. Didn't notice it. I got told it's really good for CDR on TR. Is he playing it though? On that character? That guy's only playing 2-set. People were saying like that was a really big for a CDR kind of thing. No, let's go back on the hunter. Let's keep going at crit. Chrome, you want to play any for a bit? I don't have that much. I mean, I'm around for another like 3 hours, but you know, I don't know how much longer queues hold up. Do you have a healer? No. There's probably someone around. Let's see. Any Michael Q? Message him. I'm trying to craft this really quick. It doesn't have freedom your teammates. The macros are kind of bugged. Do we I don't think he's gotten back to me. What do you want to play? Chrome? You have any preference? Would you rather KFC or Ellie, basically, is the question. KFC seemed good.
My thanks for your patronage.
Check my house, buddy. I need 324. Which means I need... Oh. Oh, that's brutal. Hmm. Wait. It's all just because of this thing? Oh, the combination of both that is the only part that makes it bad. What if we... Bro, what if we RNG it? It's only 15 though. But it looks like I'm not good with the plus 20.
Nerf Death Knights. Force these Death Knights to play a real class. The billions and billions and billions of Death Knight mains need to be deported to the mall.
That's crazy. No, that's... It says I need 324. I wouldn't have enough. I'd need more than... I also don't have... Wait, is it using tier 2s? Oh, wait a second. I think it's getting trolled by the fact that it's providing the tier 2 of that one mat. Yeah, it's the one thing I provided on this guy. So that could be it. I have to cancel because it's already provided. Sam host, buddy. Let me look. Now it's providing nothing. See if it gets any easier to craft. That looks good. Okay. 600 concentration, but...
These conquest point tariffs are good and right, and time will show that my tariffs had nothing to do with China, Russia, or Melania's fear of Death Knight domination.
I don't know about that last part of that. Got a bunch of achievements. 676. No, I kind of want to test this. We also dropped haste though, which is really nice. I really, you know, not a fan of haste. Oh, this carrot is way better than my other carrot now. It's just way more efficient. I mean, it still has a bit of haste. I feel like 6% is alright, I guess. I have less crit than I thought I would have, though. Oh, is it 33? Or is that with the proc?
Death Knights cost me votes in last election. That's why I hacked Mez computer, and any announcements you hear will be my voice.
Huh?
Nerf Death Knights.
We gotta find a healer, man. I wanted to give Mike a chance because I'll message him on Discord maybe too. It shows him on AFK. Oh, it actually does show him AFK. My stats are actually really good. Main specs, I mean, I only have Hunter right now, I think.
They asked me, is there a chance Death Knights will dominate the Orc? My answer, as always, is yes, 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 1,000 times yes. Unless it's no.
It is no. He sniped. How much time do you have, Kerm? I couldn't auto shot for 800k just then. The fuck? Are these auto
Chet,
shots?
don't
Kerm?
listen to these phonies. I am the real Dirty Dan.
800k auto shots. Or why would that not be good with Obsidian Arrowhead? Sounds crazy. The only thing is, I don't think they play that in PvE.
Since when did Blizzard allow Death Knights to have focus and shoot arrows? Someone should stop them.
It's true. I personally kind of prefer Sentinel, but I want to try more Dark Ranger, I think.
Muffin is not to be trusted. China can't be trusted. Russia can be trusted.
Oh.
My tariffs are tariffs, and they are good and strong and good tariffs. I repeat, Death Knights are not tariffs. Mulaney, I love you.
It's weird that has he never said his wife's name? Like how they do the training data without being able to pronounce that correctly. I mean, I crafted Gil Sparks on this card, yeah. I got two pieces to get crafted. I crafted legs and chest. Logan was doing a game, maybe he'll heal us. No, he's doing a thing. I feel that's definitely a key that he's doing. And I just randomly invite Sol and see what happens. Maybe he's only partially AFK.
America produces high-quality goods and tariffs. Shat produces high-quality TTSs. Are these mutually exclusive? I will defer you to my previous statement. I repeat, Death Knights are not goods.
Not goods? Oh. So I might not have any of our usual healers. Kerm. Unless you got someone that you only play with.
Yo, what's up, Daddy? Don't know about voted for you, but you can't be hating on that nice big dog. They are gonna.
Bro, that doesn't. That AA voice is kind of dog shit, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Chrome has. Like his lowest worry is at 2200, I think. $2,300. Do I raid him? I do not. Not currently. Yeah, I mean, KFC seems good. I was surprised. I guess we might not get queues. Yeah, I don't know about Prez. I feel like other healers provide buffs of some type. Like Ashram gives 3% mastery. Priest gives PI and stuns, extra stuns.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we will be counting down the top 10 greatest moments that included a Death Knight.
April Fools, there is none Omega LUL.
The fuck, man? I don't know if I'd call that, but I wouldn't call that like that good for it. But maybe I'm wrong. Extra leap charge, true. If you like sync it up perfectly. Here's by 2 Frosty guys. Bro, it's just twice as squishy, man. It's actually bladed. It was okay. You're just really, really fragile. You'll never convince me that cleave is viable. Like actual cleave where you're stacked.
Chat, there is a reason why Mess doesn't use Facecam. He is face rolling on his keyboard to produce top tier damage.
Yeah, that's it feels like if you watch, I mean, I don't know. If you watch any of the games that you play cleave, your healer is panicking the entire game because you're taking unhealable damage. And the moment you swap out that melee spec, the second melee, for a range spec, it becomes healable. Every class just accidentally cleaves. Like literally every popular class in the game has accidental cleave. Like Ice Lance cleaves, obviously Frozen Orb, like all that. Like, all Frost Mage damage, their single target is AoE. All Feral Druid damage, their single target is AoE. Outlaw damage is all AoE. Asterog damage is all AoE. Fury Warriors, they don't always spec the AoE spec, but they should into cleave. And then all their damage is AoE. Marks Hunters, Aspect of the Hydra makes all of their attacks hit a second target. So when you play a cleave, the second melee is getting, unless the second melee is tanky enough to actually deal with that, they just get dumped get dumped on the entire game. It's miserable. And that's why like comps like Frosty K, like they end up doing minute 30 goes instead of minute goes because they can't stay in. They just have to run. Just play evasively in AFK until they can do their one shot. Is trying to get his class notes. I mean, the entire game is just Mythic Plus. So if you're gonna play a tank spec, or if you're gonna play if you're gonna design melee, the like cleave melee, the melee that want to play with cleave classes, they need to be designed to be as tanky as a Warlock, Shadow Priest, or Feral. They should be tankier than those classes right now, I think, because they don't have the option to run away and do damage, right? They have to play in. Yeah, the DK can't survive that though, Alexa. I don't think. I mean, I played it, and it just feels like you're just dead the entire game. I mean, I think any time. So actually, they already did it with Red Paladins. Red Paladins are actually incredibly durable. Red Paladins are crazy durable. Reds can handle cleave. The problem with the Red Paladin is their damage, not their utility. I think the three melee specs that are not the main melee specs. So like your primary melee specs are like the ones with Mortal Strike, but your off melee specs, they need to be tanky as fuck. And Hans should be a tank spec. Frost and Holy DK should be tank specs, and I think Red Paladin already has a tank spec. But you have to be really, really tanky as those three roles because you're going to be playing mostly with melee specs. It's not a problem for melee specs when they play with casters. It's a problem for melee specs when they can only play with other melee. So it seems really crucial to provide support, like they need to be durable. Otherwise, it just feels like you can't heal. Like you can't even prioritize your healing correctly on one target because you're both taking too much damage. DK wasn't tanky last season. I don't know where that notion came from. Chuck has been complaining about how fucking, I mean, everyone's been complaining about how squishy DKs are forever. DK Hunter felt like a normal comp in the sense that you aren't just taking infinite damage the entire game. But yeah, I mean, it's completely unreasonable. But Death Knight's a very different. You can't even, this expansion, you can't, there's a huge nerf to Death Strike this expansion. You can never spam Death Strike. You can press Death Strike and you have to, it resets the window each time. So your first Death Strike can heal for a real amount. And then your next Death Strike heals for nothing. You have the blood decay change for Death Strike. It applies to Unholy and Frost decays as well. So they can only have one big Death Strike every like 5 seconds. And it's not even a big Death Strike. It's nerfed by like 90%. At most, it's like 1 to 1.5 mil. So like at most, like 15% of your health. And that's assuming you've taken an insane amount of damage. But then after that, you heal the next time, and it heals for the minimum. So yeah, DKs definitely need defensive help. They have the blood DK enough in there. Bro, I'm actually down to try some blood DK. That sounds, if we don't get threes, I actually might see how that feels, because that's a comp that does play like a normal thing, like a normal comp. You only have to heal one person in that comp. You don't have to heal the blood DK. The blood DK takes care of himself. Ironically, still less tanky than Shadow Priest, but you know, it's at least sort of tanky enough. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, long term you could put an item in the game that makes it so if you like you bond with another, if you like are queuing with a second melee spec. But yeah, it's a problem between double melee, yeah, but not in shuffle. And shuffle double melee is pretty oppressive at low ratings because now the caster just gets bullied all around. So it doesn't feel like it's a shuffle specific problem. If you can run it and just shove every CD and then rotate, like shuffle's weird. Like the anatomy of a shuffle game is not the same as the anatomy of a threes game. In a shuffle game, between healer and DPS cooldowns and the fact that teams aren't as coordinated, it's like fairly likely that you can get to a second IBF and not just get destroyed the entire game. Like, at least there's a decent chance. Looking in deeps. I can look on this guy. I don't really need it, but I actually am pretty chill on sockets now. But I think the easiest solution is just to make the support melee specs tanky in the exact same way that you make the support caster specs. Like caster specs are that way already. They already intentionally make it's already intentionally designed in such a way that like warlocks are just built, you know, they have 20% more health, plus they have more self healing, plus they have the ability to run away, plus they have better reduction, like they have CC, like they're already built tankier in every single way anyway. Like those specs already have that built in. For whatever reason, Death Knights aren't, and there's just no level of offense that can ever punch through how much defense classes have. You on a dead server with it up, Dank?
This mine's long been abandoned. No telling what you might run into down there. Stay alert.
You looted it? Is it gone? Can you invite me? It's crazy this works. Did this guy already loot it yet? Or we can both have this. What the fuck? I don't understand. You like phased in and just sent. I'll look on another character real quick. I can maybe get there in time. Like kind of close. How long did you loot it? No, yeah, it's pretty unlikely. 2 months? I think it lasts 5. Oh, is it gone already? It's already gone. That's cool. We got that. I mean, it saves me that for later on in the season. Thank you for that. Now we're back to looking for a healer. Everyone just pretend they immediately pretend to be AFK. Wait, no, maybe it's just okay. Heal me and Chrome by chance. I am a hunter. Is Tyke down again? That's funny. What's going on? That's crazy.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I don't know. Looks like Soul's offline now. And Mike is also AFK, probably sleeping. So that limits our options a little bit. It seems. We might have fucked up queues anyway, in all fairness. Oh, we went 21 and 7 playing that comp earlier. Alright. Give me 1 sec. We're in queue for some stuff, but if you see any healers, let me know, Kurum. We'll be back in 1 sec, guys.
looking for a challenge, someone out there needs to be brought in line. There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it. Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
All right, I'm back. Neither Q popped. Bit tragic.
It is time, Avengers. Assemble.
Blood decay.
Blood decay.
Blood.
Blood decay.
Wait, but I didn't even say the second part of that. Nick gave up. I don't know how many characters that haven't got blood DK on. Maybe I do. Which one did I play on? Sorry, right? I don't think my orc one. But that one hasn't got a two-hand. Oh no, it doesn't. I'd have MMR to deal with my other characters. The problem. It'd be like a 2300 Q. It would never actually pop. Oh, this character's fully good too. It just buys a trinket and it's done. With like a whole bunch of spare. I only have 2 crafted pieces in this guy. Just boots and pants.
Blood decay.
Seems to be able to say it.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
This is the Shadowlands Glad Mount. The Unchained season, which is season. Is it season 3? I think Eternal is season 4 in Shadowlands. I feel like Unchained season 3.
We need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Is it rare? I mean, it's no longer obtainable. I don't think it was like crazy rare at the time. Shadowlands seasons are all pretty inflated. I think the only rare one probably from Shadowlands is maybe the Eternal season 1. Just because it was like a season that people were like doing other things. A pretty like not as played season, I guess. If anyone has any placements in 2s, you can't queue for. That's weird. You can't queue for 2s while you're in this. Yeah, if you got some placement characters, I'll queue some. Ricky. I assume I can queue for 2s while doing that. I'm really sorry, man. I don't control my ads. But there shouldn't be pre-rolls. I do have it set to not have pre-rolls. So I hope you don't get any ads like, you know, soon after joining, unless you already had an ad queued for another stream. And then I think it makes you watch that ad and it actually credits to the other stream. I believe. I don't think Twitch lets you dodge ads. It tries to not let you anyway.
Stop stalling, you feel it in your veins. It is time, it is calling blood.
You located in Oceanic or US? I am in the US. 15 minutes, you have maybe 10 minutes of non-ads. I mean that is I don't even think that is possible, but yeah, ads are definitely crazy. I will say that you know, if you do watch them and stuff, it does support me, which I appreciate. Did you have any luck, Ricky? You have a couple? Okay. I'll skip this key then. I'd rather do twos. I think than BG Blitz. The only problem is this character has like high MMR, but hopefully we can deal with that. You actually can't have. I don't think. As a sub, you shouldn't be able to get any ads. Now we get a game. Decent. To reverse as well. But he's in Omega Tree. Okay, this is now a one shot. And the DH is invited. Oh no. Maybe. I'm gonna hit those. Bro, he nethers at 100%. This does not seem like a placement to me, man. Really? I don't have to kill Druid? This is a bit unfortunate. This is definitely a replacement though. Was there a reverse? He's in tree. They're both in tree. Big hit. Let's just trinket. Not today, Mr. DH. This is not a placement, by the way, but it is kind of funny that it worked out that way. I think he still wins, honestly. I've not dueled on a hunter kind of ever, so I have no idea what to expect. Wait a second. Wait a second.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I think Hydra is actually good. It might be the second most popular healer in ABC. A lot of druids didn't have the forceps last week.
You are the best hunter.
Definitely not. We do our best though. Throwing auto.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Probably something.
Pillar.
Oh. Oh no, it's like that, man. Oh my god, it's like this. Another one? Is there two grips? Nope. Anyway, my turn. We need stun chastise, I think, with this. I know we just jumped on the character, so we haven't had a chance to set it up yet, probably.
Pillar.
He's like, I don't know. He's not even hurting. What's up? Boss gang. Wait, is he? No, it's not a horse gang. It's not that at all. And side druid, it feels like I just have to go druid a good amount.
Pillar.
We're getting crushed on mana. We're possibly dead her. I guess we are. Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's doing, I don't think the craziest damn, if I'm being honest. But yeah, definitely spec out of your chastise being a disorient and spec into it being a stun. Because yeah, every single stun is every single trap is DR'd. GG, buddy. What are you playing? Oh, you're playing. It's just the procs on Fawcett, I think, from Frostite that I'm noticing. Yeah. Ready? Okay. Get it up. Damn, it's going okay. Yeah, we got it. Stun chastise.
Conduit.
Ooh. That was a lot of fucking damage, man. Yeah, I'm sweet. Isn't it? I guess not. Oh my god, they're having no fun at all. Boop. Didn't even crit it. Didn't need to. Panasleep is in cap. Yeah. How much up?
Call of the Wild.
That seemed painful for them. Might kill
Assault.
instantly.
Horseman.
Still might kill instantly. He actually did very similar damage to me. Well, it says he did very similar damage to me. But my thing says something different.
Mortals, I present a lucrative.
Hey, Mel, I'm new to WoW. What is the best way to get good guaranteed level 80s in PvP? Probably BGs, get honor. Like BGs will give you craft like 3 or like 9 free things to craft with. So BGs are good for that. Buddy tokens are good as well. And then start grinding conquest slowly after that. I think it's the play. Conquest you can get through like, you know, I do like kind of the daily like BG, maybe epic BG, maybe a skirmish, and then as you get more confident, you can go into the other modes. There's also, you can also buy gear off the auction house if you want to as well. But yeah, Bloody World Quest and Bloody Token stuff is pretty good.
Our bargain is upheld.
That was a questionable trinket for me. It worked out though. I'm not playing something I should be. This is good. I'm actually kind of like getting a lot of freebie stuff here. Got the channel off.
Deep breath.
All around deep breath. Actually almost like destroys me. No suck. Ooh. The crit's kind of crazy. Master Marksman did 9.4% of my damage. That's all single target. Huh. I think it might be good. I want to say it might be optimal even. Maybe you can get Master Marksman to do something at like 20% crit though. Maybe you don't have to go all the way up to like what I'm currently at, or maybe you go further than what I'm currently at. Which comment text is that?
Kidney. Death mark. Bomb. Null shroud.
This shit still hurts. Dead. Almost dead. Maybe dead actually.
Deep breath. Kidney. Kidney.
From having before as well. Is it feels kind of bad to fight?
Death mark.
It was close, actually. Kind of. Unfortunately, I can just run off. Has no game. Oh, that doesn't matter too much.
Let's the best team win. Who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I found him.
Call of the Wild.
Just load a little bit. Just load a lot. You ever killed a tree through ultimate tree?
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Trying to reset a little bit.
Call of the Wild.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see.
Oh, you got hit very hard. That was an insta leave.
For now.
Huh. We seem to do a lot though. You guys gonna be changes on Friday this week? There are a lot of people still doing these. I guess people do like rate groups or something for them. Oh, I think Max will get enough for sure, yeah. I agree. But you want Holy Priest to get nerfed? Or you're saying Holy Copium as in it's just too much copium? Yeah, Adder to get nerfed? We can always hope. So it's actually free to hope. Too much cope? I don't think it changes. I don't think they've cooked the season enough just yet. They're on a company camping trip? Or I don't feel like they have company camping trips. I remember they did have for the BlizzCon or the regionals we both went to. Apparently they went to Vegas that year.
Like the ancient proverb says, the straightest tree is the first to be cut down. The well with the sweetest water is the first to be drained. Surely Holy Priest gets the hammer before Vestal Druid, and by then, the season will be over. Don't fix what's not broken and leave the trees and bamboo alone.
That's actually facts. They already cut down Holy or Disc Priest though. How many trees do they really have? Like, you know, at a certain point, while you're cutting down the straightest tree, you cut down the literal tree as well, right? Because why not? Sometimes it's easier to just cut the tree down than the specks that are pretending to be trees, like Holy Priest. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like if that's the analogy we're going with, we cut the literal trees down in that situation. Just in my opinion. How did the Druid get stunned by that?
Call of the Wild.
I don't think Adder's OP. I think Adder's good though. This is one of probably the best Adder season I've had in a while, and it's kind of ironic. I think it'd be nice if they made more of a separation between the two different versions of Tree, like playing the Honor Talent versus not. Like situations, it's good to play one versus the other. It seems like right now, for the most part, people just always play Tree of Wisdom now, or whatever the fuck it's called. How does it definitely hurt? Dead. Oh, the double proc. closer. So I don't do that kind of thing, Apple buddy. I'm sorry, man. I'll play with you without you gifting any subs though. 100%. Yeah, but
Horseman. Assault.
Thank you for the 500 subs. That means a lot. Yeah, I unfortunately like that makes it a lot more difficult because again, it's like I would rather just play with you without that being like kind of a thing that was. I feel uneasy about that. I play with whomever all night pretty much.
Crackle.
Definitely no one has to play to play with me. I would rather just play with anyone who wants to play. Thank you, buddy. It means a lot. I actually sit quite a bit of time in LFG looking for people to play with. In any given night. Oh! This guy's almost been one-tapped.
Crackle.
Hey, Mr. Mess. Hey, Mess. 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 Mess.
You've just
Watch
loaded.
out. It's coming.
Horseman.
Horseman.
No!
Assault. Crackle.
Assault.
What
Crackle.
the fuck? That's impossible. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't know it was that close. There's no fucking way he got it that accurate. He even had all the bullshit at the start of it, man. There's no way you actually literally got that to happen. That is actual fucking A+. Like, could not have timed that better if you tried.
Crackle.
You're a paid actor, man. These guys are paid actors, actually. He predicted that my fucking WeCore would start talking about that at the exact fucking same time. That is crazy. How did I miss this trap, though?
Crackle.
He even put the crackle in there as well. Dead. Okay, not dead. Dead. That is actually fucking crazy. I cannot believe that. Is that Gladius or Esserina? It's Esserina. It's a modified Esserina. Thank you so much again. Official Apple Tree ready for the 500 subs. That is insanely kind of you, man. Thank you very much, buddy. You're also tied for top on the week. The profiles of it's kind of awkward to install, but the actual settings are right there. It's a combination of Lua and also if you know how to copy like extract like specific like settings from like save variables, you have to use that too, or modify it yourself. Thank you. I hope so. I'm personally in a pretty big struggle spot at the moment. I'm pretty unhappy. I'm happy like in general, but I'm pretty unhappy with where I think this is probably the least favorite ABC season for me. Just from like a class standpoint, I feel like at least normally I have some hope, you know? Normally at the start of the season I get to feel good about my class and it gets nerfed and I'm like, oh, that's the end of that. But this time there's not even any hope from my point of view, which is tough. Normally they give us something and I'll sit there and I'll cook for a bit and have things going on, but there is currently no fucking hope for Death Knight. None. Not a single bit, not even a smidgen of it. Like, and I'm very convinced that they aren't close to that. Late run for STK. I don't think that should work into the like. I don't think that should be possible into the really insane teams. Brand, think of the 5-month reset as well, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully I can pull through. Hopefully I can I just want to contribute, man. They're so good. I just want to be part of it too. I want to help in some form. Maybe that's why I did the WeCore stuff, because I wanted to try and do something useful. But it's tough mentally to have that little control over things. And I get that it's, you know, the meta is very different. I mean, we're not even close. Even if we got big damage buffs, I don't think we would be very close competitively, because competitively damage isn't what matters. Competitively is about being consistent, tanky, like reliable, with good utility. Damage is actually kind of the least important aspect of that, in my opinion. 2 seconds on Spotterback. Especially as a melee spec. Like the prerequisite for being a melee spec is durability. Especially if you're playing double melee. Try playing Feral. Okay. Not recently, but also I don't know if it's like that. These guys, like everyone in this tournament, there's not even a single. The only ult Feral that I know of that has competed in recent times was Pika. And Pika isn't competing in this one either. Which, you know, interesting trinket. I can work with that. I don't think DH is unplayable. Is MVQ playing on EU? Someone was talking about this was a conversation that was a couple hours ago now, but I got distracted. There was something about a team that was mentioned with, like, it was like survival. I assume. Oh my god! Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. That sucks. I don't know if it's so much that. I mean, yes, they're an insanely good team. I agree. There's a lot of competition this time. There are a lot of new teams and reshufflings and stuff. This ADBC looks very competitive. Extremely competitive. I don't think it will be easier. Although they're extremely good. Drake's an old Feral. So we could say that, but Drake's actually played Feral for about 5 seasons, 6 seasons now. But on top of him playing, Feral for like 5, 6 seasons, I think the season that he got rank 1 on it first was like Shadowlands season 2, I want to say. But in addition to that, if he's an alt Feral, he won the last ADBC on a Feral. So is that an alt Feral? Does that make you an alt? He's literally the fucking best in the region as that, which is the tough part. Apple Tree doing the 9-month resub and the 5 gifted subs. That means a lot. So there's really no, like, if your least experienced Feral Druid in the tournament won the last tournament, what does that say about your chances of that being a good time investment? I would argue not great. We're talking NA here, but yeah, he competed a bit as Feral as well. So so we'll see. But I would at the moment I am kind of pushed into Hunter with hopes that they, I don't actually think there's any, I personally don't feel there's much, like, again, even giant damage buffs for Death Knight wouldn't make them super competitive, I don't think. I think you would still just be perpetually dead when you play with another melee, and we don't have the option as a team to run the other comps that you'd play. Like, me and Yosk or SSDS could play like DK Hunter or something, but it's not something that we as a team have. So we don't have options with Death Knight. The things that have been more fun for DK the last 2 seasons, we don't have that as options, really. DK Rogasham? Actually, no. I think it was decent. In the end, not that great. We did. There was so much like that. When we won with Death Knight, bro, that was a miracle, man. That was crazy. It was basically like, it wasn't the matchups were bad. It was that we had information. So basically the science behind that Dragonflight season 4 win was we wargamed a bunch of different Moonkin rogues and basically beat them all as that comp. But we didn't wargame the Moonkin rogues in the tournament, so they didn't know that. And the meta was was Moonkin rogue. So basically, through a lack of information, we won. Because they basically played the one matchup we should never lose to a bunch of times. We're with Chuck. Yeah, I'm playing with Chuck. So it was really, really sick for that, but the comp itself wasn't that sick. I don't think Death Knights were that sick in that case for a couple reasons as well. But I think they were good enough in that instance. I thought they were fun, but evidently no one got rank 1 that season except Pickick on NA, and we didn't play. But on EU, no Death Knights got rank 1 or had a whole bunch of success, so I am under the impression that they weren't that great in that meta because there were no changes after that. I think it was just a unique circumstance that led to that result. That's my guess, at least. No, I put him at 1 HP, man. Oh, all right. There goes the rest of it. No, we're just, it's a tough spot. Apple Tree, the gifted sub, 6 total. You're top on the week as well. Thank you very much, man. We're also, I think, at 10 today with that. I think. No, we're at 11. I'm wrong. But yeah, it's a. I don't know. That shit stresses me out a lot because Cleaves haven't been good in such a long time, and like our particular team, originally we built around like Cleaves. That was our thing, right? It was actually possible at a time a couple years ago to be a team that was based around Cleaves. There were teams on EU and NA both doing that. And gradually that playstyle has become extinct. And when I say like it's gradually, it's been extinct longer than you'd believe because, again, I think that when we got in Dragonflight Season 4 was down, there was so much so many mind games that went into that. It was just basically like we had a secret and we knew exactly what information every other team had. So we were able to control, like we won because of blind picks, I think. And some really clutch stuff from them when they played into like Cleaves and stuff. But they played against they had a really close game against Rit Warrior. I mean, obviously Rit Warrior is not great even at that time, but yeah. What will I potentially play? Right now I'm forced to play a Marks Hunter. Marks Hunters are OP. They should be nerfed. I expect that Marks Hunter will be dead by next week or the week after, whenever they do changes next. So it's a very temporary time spend, but and then I'll move on to whatever's next. But for right now, I need to be a Marks Hunter for sure. So that's where we're practicing this. I mean, I enjoy Marks Hunter. I enjoy it. It's not like a class that I've played a ton of. I played a good amount of BM last season, a little bit of Marks right at the start, and that's about my only experience on Marks other than right now, and then a little bit, yeah, just a little bit last season, plus the stuff I've done, you know, this week kind of thing. So in terms of how prepared I am, yeah, if they get lost in the woods, there'd be no changes. That's true. BM does fine. Yeah, I don't know if it's OP. Is Marks getting changed? I don't know that Marks is getting changed. I know nothing about changes, or if there are any changes. But when I see people getting killed, when I kill people 70-0 in one global, multiple times a day, I assume that isn't something they're going to look at and be like, "Hey, it's fine to Shadowlands people," right? Like it's pretty clear that I think it's pretty clear it's going to get changed. I don't, you know, you don't have to be told that it's going to get changed. It's going to get changed. What it's capable of doing isn't reasonable at this stage. So we'll see. You're suffering for them, I wouldn't say I'm suffering for them. I'm stressed out about the current situation that I'm in. It's not the first, and I think it's compounded by the fact that it's happened a bunch of times consecutively. I haven't had they haven't given me a nice relaxing DK season in a long time. There hasn't been a season where I haven't felt like guilty to play my, you know, to main a Death Knight, to try to main a Death Knight. You know? Like I'd love to not feel guilty about my main being a Death Knight. It's weird because it's a class. I don't care about whether it's Frost or Unholy. I don't care if it's Blood, man. I'll play whatever. I don't care if it's some obscure Unholy spec that doesn't play with any pets. Any DK spec, I'm down for it. Even a healing DK spec, man. I'll fucking go first date. I don't give a shit. But
Call of the Wild.
I would love to be able to feel like I'm not a liability on this specific or on that specific class. Not a liability on this class. This class is a good class. For some reason, we'll see. Oh, this proc's insane. Spot is marked. Into a silence and 2. Another spotter's mark. This was inefficient. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's fine. It's probably a exile angle, followed by a stun angle into trap. I waste the spotter's mark, which I'm sad about. That's total. Big damage here. If I can land this. If I land it, you might just die.
Call of the Wild.
Oh, so close. If I didn't get thing there, you'd be dead. You try trinkets probably? You has to trinket, right? Oh, he lost his pet. Is it a resummon angle? It is. Oh, I did get it. But I did try. Whoa, there. They need to have a stop casting thing on turtle. Only a problem with that specific shot, I think. We did more damn. I appreciate that, by the way, Appleman. I mean, it means a lot. I hope we can live up to that. It does suck that their whole team's having a ton of issues, right? It's not just. I mean, yeah, it's tough. Feel bad at the whole jelly thing. After that, as time out, it wasn't the same. I mean, the thing that's weird and maybe a little tragic. They were so successful last season. So Jelly got kicked, I believe. I don't know the full story for it. I don't know the entire thing. That's more of a question for them than me. They picked up Ceruleum, and then Ceruleum left, and then Ceruleum came back, I think, from what I understand. And then Pika left. So they got Fuse, who was an excellent pickup for them. Put him with giants though. I don't know. Again, it's not really something I'm privy to. I'm not completely sure whether he left or was kicked, or they decided that Fuse is a bit of fit. I mean, I think in terms of class, they probably just thought they, the wind was blowing a feral direction. I think they were doing fine with giants on Rogue, but they were kind of trying to figure out like where they want things to go. I think, and kind of like figure out, put their pulse to the meta type thing and understand it. But yeah, tragic. Is it the same team? This is a lot of damn.
Call of the
If I
Wild.
get this, he dies. This kills, right? If I crit, I kind of did crit. Oh, that was insane. He did that behind a pillar. Oh, he's still close enough. Spot monk proc. Oh, well, I cannot believe he actually had turtle, but he got unbelievably smoked. So they're changing it today. There's actually going to be, take it. All right. There's actually a Warcraft stream today.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Conduit. Call of the Wild.
Grant her an honorable death.
Crackle.
Overlap seems pretty severe. Monk does have no karma though. I had nothing. I really couldn't do much though. He did go down though. Oh, the Warcraft channel will get DDoS? Have they been having issues getting DDoS? I mean, everything else could. I'm not sure.
Icy veins. Barrier. Call of the Wild. Healing Tide. Barrier. Ground. Barrier. Barrier. Ground.
Oh, I hit the fucking awkward part in the pillar again, man.
Vein soon.
Ground. Barrier. Barrier. Ground. Call of the Wild. Icy veins. Healing Tide.
Bro, this class is tanky as shit.
Barrier.
What is this, man? What is this tankiness?
Ground.
I cannot believe the level of beating that mage took. That is unreal.
It is from Barrier. Do you want me to call it out for you. Barrier. Be the next.
Yep. It's weird because barrier doesn't actually do much healing. So is it really from barrier? Beavenix?
Vein soon.
Conduit. Ground. Barrier. Healing tide. Barrier.
Oh!
Barrier.
Or he just, that's it? Just barrier? What? Bro, you're taking an unreal fucking beating. How are you so healthy, man?
Ground. Barrier. Crackle.
Bigot.
Barrier. Ground. Barrier.
What? Come on, man. Wait, this disengage was insane. That was kind of insane though, right? We just like flew around the corner.
Vein soon.
That was some Angelina Jolie shit, man.
Conduit.
Oh, he came out right into it. Bro, that guy's damage is actually cosmetic. 26 million overpower barrier, 8.92 better than wall. I wonder if that's actually real. Well, this is the unwinnable matchup, by the way.
Conduit. Healing tide. Call of the Wild.
God damn it, man. I just want to attack for a second, but I haven't got to play or do anything yet. I think it's got to be Monk. I don't know.
Ground.
So I'm like afraid now, but also he counter stuns my stun and then restuns
Ground.
me. That's fine. I can respect that.
Crackle.
Did smell the crackle? Oh, 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 oh.
Ground.
×2. He's in bigotry. Oh, his port doesn't work, man. Oh, you're not safe here, Mr. Monk. You're not safe here. Boop. His overkill was ridiculous, I'm pretty sure. It actually wasn't that ridiculous. There's 3 because it was double tapped. So it was gonna hit 3 more times. Alright, so it looks like the restoration shaman, if you will, is having trouble. He's having big trouble. He's actually looking at, does he look demoralized is the question. Based on transmog, I think not. But he did kind of pause there for a second, so you know he's feeling it, unfortunately. I mean, Druid does actually seem kind of just OP. Like throughput wise compared to
Icy
Shaman.
veins.
I don't mean like OP, but like, you know.
Conduit.
All right, here it goes. Ready?
Barrier. Barrier.
Barrier? That's the only respect I get for that? I mean, it just doesn't feel healable for him. We're already cooked in this round, by the way, I think.
Crackle.
All right, it's the final round. Again, I have no real thoughts on what the fuck's going on in this case.
Vein soon.
Exactly. Yas could have called that. This is probably the most gentle variant of this matchup. Believe it or not.
Barrier.
Barrier, of course.
Icy veins.
Of course, also.
Call of the Wild.
We kite this as much as we can. We restun. Oh, we got some damn here. We have some words for this mage, man. Because you can always win on a one shot, right? That's just math. Watch this. He respects it. Not just a barrier response system. He didn't have it up. Has a cooldown apparently. Trap him off that.
Barrier.
Oh, there's the barrier. But wait, there's more. There's
Barrier.
more. There's a proc. There's another barrier, man? What do you mean there's another barrier? Fucking barrier again. Oh, he's about to barrier again. You can tell he is because he's just shifting powered, man. Here it comes. Ready for the depressing barrier? I think in 2, 1. No? You got kicked. You can't barrier on a kick. It's a barrier angle.
Barrier.
Got the trap. Oh, we got the downtown trap. This is good. This is Big Dam. This has now become like Big Dam the Shaman. Boop. Can always one shot. No, I don't even know how you do out heal I don't even know how you're supposed to out heal damage on a shaman nowadays. It's just different now. Unfortunately. I did smaller down than I expected. I think. is maybe gone off this global. Now it's gone. We're flying, man. Look at us go. We literally just fucking launched off there, man. Wait a second. Shadows, dude. I feel like there's some friendly fire there, man. I don't think that was the that wasn't the shaman we just played with. You know that, right? He's saying he's been there before. He's not saying he was there right now. Shaman shit? Right, I think he just got out. I think I don't think he was entering the shuffle, man. I think shamans are in a tough spot now. They just out throughput. They don't have any, they have no scaling. So the weak is they're just kind of fucked.
Conduit.
Well, so close. I don't think you can keep up with druid throughput. That was the problem though. Although this is pain. Well, that vortex is really insane though. I don't even get the. I do get it actually. He walks into it. Kinda. That's kind of been my experience in anything I've played so far. It feels like druids are actually like they out throughput anything but holy priest, I think. Which is like, they didn't nerf shamans at all. They were gonna, but I think shamans just became like this healer with no niche. It got stolen by the holy priests. Ow. Ow. ×2. Possibly ×3. Oh wait. Wait, ow time. It's not me anymore, it's him. It's broken. From downtown. We total for one global just for a second to do this. Cancel. I just wanted to give my give him 1 second pause before I one tapped him. I don't know. Sham just got bad. They actually need help. They should. I feel like the shaman kit. Okay. Do you guys think the shaman kit or the priest kit is better? Because a lot of times people are like, well, the shaman kit's super. It's got ground. It's got share. It's got purge. Okay. Priest has chastise, fair, like chastise, stun, or like they have 2 DIs either way, right? Depending on what you need. They bring PI. They have the ability to go immune while healing. I feel like the priest kit is better, and I actually think that shamans should have just a teeny bit more healing than priests do. Not as much. I think druid should out heal them. I think it's correct for druid to out heal them. I mean, it's funny because Shaman started the season so crazy. I guess like when no one had Forset, every Forset is the gap. I think Shamans just didn't get a Forset, and maybe every other healer, maybe some healers only get like 2 or 3% from it, but that's like a pretty big buff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I noticed that Shaman's struggling way more with the damage, but that's just been my experience playing. Like when Chuck plays Shaman, he just complains the whole time about how much like harder it is to heal through anything. It just feels like everyone's just always dead.
If Jimmy cracked corn and no one cared, why is there a song related to it? Why do they call it a building if it's already built? These are the important questions.
It should be building. That's very true. Do they? Okay. Do they actually have? Does anyone have to speak? I mean, I assume we've got people from other countries with different language skills and stuff, right? Than just English. Do they call it a building in other languages, or does it have a different kind of like a different way of saying it? Because you're right. You are building a building, right? Kind of weird. And I'm wondering if they just have a smarter way of doing it in other languages. I don't yet.
Conduit.
Oh, he's almost dead. That's such a good bop, though. Maybe. It's should have been a really easy meld. No reason why I wouldn't meld though. Meld this one, me. I still have damage out of this. Oh, I got a reproc, man. What the fuck is that? How is that a thing? There's no sweep or anything fun yet. I'm on this clone. He has sweep in 9. You fly it in for the trap. The flying trap, man. The flying trap of doom, actually. The karma that's broken instantaneously again, because why not? Oh, this is it. Right here. Oh, what the fuck? We're all confused.
Can you daydream at night? If you're in a competition by yourself, do you come in first or last?
And Dutch makes more sense.
If life is unfair to everyone, does that mean life is actually fair? Which came first? The plant or the seed? If actions speak louder than words, is speaking also an action? If these questions.
Oh, I didn't even say the last part. We'll get a 1% damage buff. Look, I will answer these questions for a 1% damage buff. Can you daydream at night? I think so. I think daydreaming doesn't actually pertain to the day. It's just like the idea of drifting off and like dreaming while awake, I think. But typically you're awake during the day. Yeah? If you're in a competition by yourself, do you come first or last? You come both, right? You're first and last. Like, because it's a subset of one, and one is both first and last, right? If life is unfair to anyone, does that mean life is actually fair? Well, life isn't unfair to everyone, unless you mean like because everyone dies. But that's sort of, I mean, you know, I would say that there's definitely varying. I would consider myself very lucky personally. I think I'm super lucky. I think there are people that are less fortunate than myself, and I'm very grateful. Which came first, the plant or the seed? I mean, I am assuming at some point. It's interesting actually. I guess the plant came first. And the plant evolved some sort of like, how did they evolve into, like, how do you explain does anyone understand? This is probably really fucking dumb. I probably should know this, but like, you understand like single cell evolution eventually going into like, you know, evolution of things, right? Was it the same kind of evolution when it comes to plants? The same exact kind of thing, I assume. I guess I'm curious about how.
Is an orange named after the color or the fruit? Like is an orange named orange because an orange is orange? Also, if you're waiting for a waiter, then aren't you a waiter? If you're cleaning a vacuum cleaner, then aren't you the vacuum cleaner?
Yes to all those, I think. Some plants are factoring without seeds. Yeah, but they all had to have seeds to reproduce in the first place, right? So the question is like, you know, the very first plant that ever, like, so like imagine any plant, the very first version of that. I guess I'm curious about how that happened in animals and stuff too. Early forms of. I mean, it doesn't start as a seed; it starts as the plant, right? And then it becomes the plant afterwards, because the seed is the reproducing. It's a byproduct of its reproduction. So I assume the plant had to come first, effectively. It can't start as a seed. It can't evolve into a seed then. Oh, can it? Is that how they would start? They'd evolve into a seed then grow? That's interesting. I suppose hypothetically it is possible that it started as the seed. Yeah. Just depends on how. Yeah, I mean, maybe it just evolved as a seed and then just reproduced. Yeah, the seed. Maybe the seed came first. Maybe I could agree with that. If actions speak louder than words, is speaking also an action? Yes. Yep. Speaking is an action. The action is speaking, not the actual words. I mean, the action, they're related, but like, yeah, it is an action. And the action of speaking is louder than the words of speaking, I guess. In that case. So we answered all of them, and we get a 1% damage buff, yeah?
If you drop soap on the floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? If you get scared half to death twice, do you die? Is the S or the C silent and sent? If money is the root of all evil, why do they ask for it in church?
Okay, if you drop soap on the floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? The soap's dirty. The floor isn't clean. The floor doesn't become clean until like it's a combination of what, soap and water, right? And the same is true of the soap. The soap is dirty until you wash it. It just so happens to be it happens to be made of a material that washes easily. You know, like water literally pulls off layers of it, right? If you get scared half to death twice, do you die? I think if you get scared half to death twice at the same time, you die. Sure, why not? Is the S or the C silent in scent? In scent, C is silent. Well, you can say it both way, right? You can spell it S-E-N-T or C-N-T, C-E-N-T. Both of them count. Like technically, I think both are acceptable because they both scent. Like as in like I want 5 cents. Or sent as in I sent someone off like to something. They both sound the exact same. They're all the same word. Oh wait, you can never. Oh, true. You can never get scared half to death and then die, no matter how many times, because it would just be half. You'd just be halving it each time. Your current health just goes down. You can't. I guess if it was exactly the same time, you could get one shot by being scared twice. Like I feel like I could get one shot by like aliens popping up or something. That could one tap me pretty easily, you know. Or Ardru buffs. Or more DK nerfs? That could one-shot me too. What do you think about that for a sec, Ken? What'd you have yesterday from KFC, Soul? A family pack? I feel like it makes a sound, man. Yeah, no, I think it makes a sound. Oh, not this, man. Wait. Meld the fair. Of course we meld the fair every time. Why not? What else
Put
we
the
do?
alphabet in alphabetical order.
Wait a
Who
second.
closes the door after the bus driver gets off? How do you throw away a garbage can? How do you send Africans a rich whisper?
These are some questions. Or we will have the answers, man. They're important. This guy is just getting sent, man. He's just getting sent. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do there. I think you played that fine. I guess I just had to not CC priest at that point. I mean, it set you up for... I guess it was the same difference, actually. Oh! He doesn't actually have karma. I could have maybe killed him still? I'm going to be stuck in this room here. This is a very dangerous place to go. Get him jumping away, man. Wait, I actually have some dam. I actually have some dam. These can't be CC'd, right?
Conduit.
No, the conduit from downtown. That was kind of sick. Who put the alphabet in alphabetical order? I mean, who invented the alphabet? They probably did it. Yeah? Who closed the door after the bus driver gets off? They probably have car keys for that. I would imagine. I'd imagine they just have the... Or I think some just have a manual... Yeah, the car keys. Gotta be that. How do you throw away a garbage can? Well, it's like you can put a glass inside of a glass, right? You can put a garbage can inside of a garbage can. How do you send Ken a rage whisper? Do you have the answer? That's maybe a question for you, Saul. I don't have that font issue. I've heard people saying, complaining about the font stuff. Is that hero actually feels great. I think healer balance is actually pretty good now. The changes they made, were really strong. All right, another couple games today. I'm not around too much longer. We do start much earlier tomorrow, so I need to get all my sleep. Actually, at a reasonable time for once, I guess. But I'll be on early. So is that may be of value to someone. Am I playing full set? Not on Hunter now. You know, testing on PTR for 4 set marks. I haven't. I could. I don't. I mean, it's just so extremely nerfed, and it's an extra talent point to really take advantage of. What the fuck, man?
Conduit.
That's crazy. That almost one tapped him as well. I need to save him. I'm definitely getting farmed by the Druid a little bit. I'm playing too close to him. Whoa. Melt this one. Sprint away from this one. Line this one. I get grip down to a stun, of course.
Conduit.
I'm happy that I played that though. Okay. 5% is apparently enough health in this case. Oh.
Witness the power of marksman hunter.
That's right. That's how I... What the fuck is that, man? There's no way. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know it could do that. Where's fucking Ab at, man? Ab, did you know that could happen? He has an octave higher than the one that I previously thought was possible. Oh! That's something. That's definitely something. What the fuck, man? We'll just play twos. I don't think I have time for another shuffle anyway. Twos is fine. Nah, I'm happy with my mock stuff. From that, I had fun on the previous shuffle. I'm stopping in like 10 minutes anyway, so it makes sense. Do you guys prefer watching shuffle to twos? I think twos is actually pretty fun to play. Mechanically, I think twos is almost more helpful, just based on the fact that you like have more. It's more about kiting and stuff. Hey, dummy. Hey, dumb buddy. Go full crit. I don't know enough about it yet. I kind of feel like full mastery makes more sense. I don't know. It's hard to say. The interesting thing about full crit or having a lot of crit is master marksman. They're both viable, but your master marksman does more. Darkhound definitely does more too. I don't know if crits have a high chance to proc it or what, but I tend to get more damage out of Darkhound. But the giant hits from aim shot and rapid fire cleave aren't as prevalent. I think Black Hair also is a little more. The range is okay. It's something you know, it's something you notice that much, but yeah, no, it's definitely good.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
When's DK? Not anytime soon. No plans to play Death Knight.
Conduit.
I'm getting a little bitter at just shipping CDs, I think. Maybe. Sends the tree to avoid the CC.
Conduit.
I still have a bit of a one shot here. He has camera again. Oh, this is coming now. He's scared his camera's not enough.
Conduit.
Because in some ways it's not, but we're in a bit of trouble too. We're in a lot of trouble now. This is fine. Eventually, they just kind of die. The simple two has no icons here. The simple one isn't done well. Like basically the one with the sounds, for the most part, my team didn't want me to give out yet. So I think it's fair because, you know, I think basically from my POV, I would like everyone to have it, except, you know, maybe the people who are playing against, because it seems kind of weird in that sense. But like as in the people who are playing against in ABC, I think everyone else I would love to have it. So I plan to release it as soon as AUC ends, regardless of kind of how things go. It's as long as I'm willing to not throw that out there. But I can understand why it maybe isn't. There was some debate, you know, like when I would give out the previous versions, the versions that I've been giving out for the last couple expansions. It'll be the same thing for this one. Just, I guess it does certainly not help you to make it and then just give it to your opponents right away, I suppose. Especially in the case of the weak horrors in general, I think it probably was a greater help to people that like to get a leg up on the game than it was to people that already understood the cooldowns and had a good idea of how everything worked. And that's always been the case. But yeah, for right now, I don't think at least for the next little while that we're handing them out. I will ask Chuck if he's all good with me releasing the one with just the icons, because I feel like that one's fine. That's the one I did, like the simple one. It just looks exactly the same, but doesn't have sounds and like the pre-cooling, cooling and stuff. But in general, I want to make sure that they're okay with any of those types of things before I do them. All right. I never released that. I don't know. I think maybe someone, I mean, both, I think on some level, both versions got grabbed at different times by people. I didn't really like formally do it because I wanted to make sure they're okay with it first. But yeah, if someone like Kelvish has got that version too. I saw Kelvish at least was streaming with the icons. So yeah, that one was deleted. The other one, is it on there somewhere? If the simple one's on there, then that's probably the last one I did anyway. I'm personally, I don't care about either of them, but yeah. If the simple one is, I'll update the simple, because I've got a version of the simple one in my course somewhere. I think it's just like not loaded. I think now. Maybe it's my other character. That's my base version that I changed. I changed it twice for this season. Maybe is this character that has it? Does it count? Yeah, this one here. I'll have to update it. I have no problem with that one going out though. It's just the simple one. I should craft these gloves before I log off on this guy, I guess. This is my full mastery guy. We have all the mats. Do I have a missive? Don't have a missive. Yeah, no, I get it. They're pretty. They're just a smaller footprint too. This is why I like them. They're very like you can glance and get a pretty good picture of what's going on. That's pretty much that's exactly what I use them for pretty much as well. All right, so that will give me my gloves upgrade, and then this guy will be fully good pretty much at that point. With max mastery too. I do think these boots are kind of troll. Going, I had this idea that I should be originally that I should not be going max verse, But Voss is actually a pretty sick stat. Turns out it's not far off. Like when you were trying to one-tap people, I think it's completely fine. Probably crafted it for BM though. Too many onyxes I can make. I need a bunch of these. I'm gonna say proc, it doesn't matter for this anyway. Can actually make a fourth one. Live with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. That is unbelievably kind of you. What would you say your top advice for newcomer to arena? I'm a healer main. Top advice for a newcomer. So this is maybe just general. Like, so you're most likely to go into shuffle, right? That's kind of where everyone tends to go right now. You head to shuffle. I think shuffle is like extremely easy to burn out on as a healer. So I would really recommend that you pace yourself. And just keep in mind that like if you're, it depends what your goal is, right? If your goal is to have fun, don't even worry about it. Like just learn at whatever pace you want to learn at. There's no rush. And you'll slowly kind of like figure things out. The best way of doing it is probably playing a little bit. Either if you want to improve the fastest, it'll be like a matter of recording your own gameplay, looking back at what you did and looking at the different options you have at any given time, and then comparing how you played to like someone who streams your spec. That's the shortest path to improvement, is going to be being self-critical. And it's better probably to be self-critical than to have someone else criticize what you're doing as well. I think at least initially, kind of look at what you're doing. And then, and if you're stumped at that point, you go elsewhere, I think. But I think initially, at least, you know, go pretty easy on yourself. Look at how you're playing, and then look at how someone else plays in a similar kind of, you know, maybe a little higher rated, and kind of see how it goes. But the other thing, yeah, like Sol said, is going to be, especially as a healer, just kind of understanding the big damage moments and how your class generally trades in those moments. And then understanding how your teammates can also trade on top of that. That's very healer specific, but understanding like kind of like a basic blueprint for how a game should go. But in general, again, if your goal isn't to be like, you're like, some people come in and they want to get rank 1, they want to get glad, they want to like really quickly move up. That isn't very fun. Some people just want to have, you know, mess around and have fun. If your goal is just to have fun, then don't put pressure and stuff. Just enjoy it. Kind of like observe how the game goes and slowly get an understanding for it all. That's what I would say. I do remember those days, Saul. I mean, it's not great. It's not great advice, but yeah. I mean, getting started. The biggest thing is going to be don't burn yourself out by playing too much. Like shuffle is maddening, especially as a healer. Like I almost feel like the queue times sometimes as a DPS is kind of a blessing because you can't burn out. It's impossible to burn out. You can never get enough games as a DPS, but as a healer, your access to games is infinite. So you can go through go down like a rabbit hole of just like playing back to back to back to back shuffles. And I just feel like Arena doesn't actually play out super well when there's no like point to like kind of like you don't get a chance to dwell on things and look at how like you're, you know, you don't get to process games before you're in the next one. Yeah, I mean just the ability, like I feel like it can get in the way of your progress to not have that time to think about it. Like when you play a normal threes game, even if there's only maybe a minute or two between games, that time is time where you can actually like think about like how that game wins and what you want to change. And yeah, when you play 3 shuffles in 30 minutes, you have 30 seconds between each round to process it, and then you have maybe a minute between shuffles before you go into the next one. And it's that is just a recipe to not have fun, I think. I almost wish they had like a little like 1 or 2 minute timer just to give you time between shuffles. But I would imagine as a person you'll be much happier if you kind of like have a 5-minute break between shuffles. Just my thought anyway. Thanks so much, lad, again for the 500 subs, buddy. That is insanely kind of you. Your third on the week as well. On that note, guys, I believe we're heading off. We're going to be on today at 2 p.m. or so. That's the plan. No, it'll be 3 because that's actually not that... What the fuck? It's actually not that long. The tournament's not that far away. Is 4-set tier worth for BM? I haven't tested it yet because we don't have any viable BM comps right now. I have heard that it has a lot of CDR and Bestial Wrath. I've also heard the damage is pretty underwhelming. But yeah, I would expect that it's worth using on BM. Exactly, it's for Bestial Wrath. AWC starts in, I believe, 9 hours. Check-in is in 8 hours, I think. I have to double check. But it's fairly, yeah, we're there. It's nearly time. Nope. Today there's three consecutive tournaments the next 3 weeks. I don't know if there'll be changes. It starts tonight. That'll be actually so I believe the team is all streaming when it happens today, and I'll probably continue streaming afterwards as well. But in addition to that, I believe the Warcraft channel is also broadcasting, so it's being casted today. So they'll actually just be the normal broadcast today as well, if you want to watch that. Get plenty of playtime. I don't expect that I will. I'm stranded, man. I don't have a class. I got Hunter right now. It's kind of my only assignment at the moment. So, I mean, it's self-assigned as well. I just think it's OP. I don't know what'll happen. It's probably the bleakest start to an ABC that I have ever had. The bleakest one. This is the only ABC start where the class is completely unplayed. It's not played on either region. They don't exist. They're gone. They're just not. It was about like last week on Wednesday. If you like paid attention to my streams at that point, I realized that I was wasting my time, and I realized that other people had also tested the same thing and come to the same conclusion. Just spam feral. So I talked about that a little bit. Basically, the most ult feral in this tournament is Drake. So the least practiced feral in this tournament is the previous champion on Feral. Think about that for a second. Consider how that would go in a universe where every single person is a main, like all the teams that are playing Feral Druids. Maybe Daze isn't actually a main Feral, but I kind of feel like he is. Would I run crit verse, warming up pieces over haste verse prized pieces? My level is lacking, so I'm wondering if I should run high level over priority stats. If your question is basically, should I run the bloody token gear, the Wong gear, instead of the green gear, then generally speaking, yes. I think the extra stamina and agility makes it fine. I don't think crit's terrible for you. You should still seek out pieces that aren't crit where possible. But for example, my other hunter is wearing crit boots. You have good teammates too, though. These teams are you have to understand the level of competition we're talking about. Wild. These are everyone is playing triple. Like these guys aren't ulting. They're triple main, playing like Feral Shadow Priest and Feral Mage, and they're main Ferals. So I don't like it's something I've heard quite a bit from teams over time where they're like, oh, we lost to a Feral Druid, let's play a Feral Druid. And it's like, that's just not how I have ever looked at that. I've never been like the person that like loses a game and then's like, you know what, we should have fucking mirrored that. I've always looked at it from the point of view of like, you should approach it from the point of view of trying to find an edge. And you'll never have an edge. In fact, you give yourself a negative, even further negative edge by trying to mirror something, trying to duplicate something. If playing a Feral and there's like a matchup that a Feral, like, I think you have to approach from the point of view of like, okay, if there is a matchup that is completely, brain dead, incredibly easy, that solves a weakness that you have, then that makes sense, right? If you can have a matchup that you counter comp so hard, then that makes sense. But if your goal is like, we lost to a Feral, we should play one, that isn't really helpful, I guess, right? That isn't really like, that isn't a good solution, at least in my opinion. That's just how I see it. But again, I hear that a lot. It's never been how I approach. You asked me that same question 5 years ago. I give you the same answer. Hasn't changed. It's been my perspective on things for a very long time. What was the core question? Sorry, let me look. Oh, sorry. So enemy cities are the one with didn't I thought I told you a little bit about that already. Let me double check. So currently the team doesn't want to share the CD call out one. Mostly, again, no one has an issue with everyone having it. It's just we don't really want to just give it to the people who are playing against the ABC. It kind of doesn't make sense in that sense, right? Everything else, every other person I wish I could just give it to, and everyone just agree not to share it ever, to opponents in that sense. But I personally have no problem with that. I expect that we'll release that one as soon as I would like to release that as soon as ABC ends, or sooner if they're okay with it. I'll do it sooner. As far as I'm concerned, I don't have a problem with it. Pretty sure Calvish is playing with it. Which one's he playing with? I know he has the cooldown, the simple like icons one. I don't know if he has the one with the callouts. Is he playing the one with callouts? It's funny because I didn't share either of them. I don't think I shared either of those, technically. Does he have Losa? I mean, look, it's probably like I assume if it's been shared out, it probably was just like when. I have no idea. It doesn't even, to be honest, it doesn't even matter to me. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter to me at all. We had the same conversation about the previous ones that I made, like for a couple years ago, and I was just like, no, we should just release these. And I understand that in this case, I wish I'd be more respectful of what their wishes were then. And I feel this one in general should just go out in the next week or two. But we'll see what they decide to do. If we might release it like 3 weeks from now instead, or something. But yeah, they don't have to make anyway. Like someone can also just make them. They're super easy. This one. Oh, that one. Yeah, man, that's just. That one should load icons, I assume. That's from about a month ago. That's before I made it text to speech. Doesn't load most icons. It should just be a copy of the one that I'm currently. That's just, I think that should be completely functional. Which icons aren't you seeing? A lot of them just question marks is what you're saying? Double check you've updated your weak auras. Because some of that stuff's new functions. That one should work fine. If I had to guess, your weak auras are out of date. Or if not that, I would delete your cache. In case that's part of the issue. But that one should be completely functional. 286 people apparently have downloaded that. I didn't. Yeah, but post that publicly, but I guess it's being shared around. I don't think they care about me like having the simple one out. So I don't see why that'd be a problem. Wait, they're all question mark icons? For me, I've had zero problems.
When are you going to release the Trump version?
True. The version where you pre-call out the weak aura pre-calling out, Yosk? So are they question marks inside the game? I don't know. Oh, that's... They look that way inside the game too, because my other one shows all question marks as well. Your nose inside of Arena, that's how it looks as well? Because it looks exactly the same for me, but I had no issues with it. It works inside Arena? Yeah, it's because it's loading from a spell ID, but the spell ID is not loading until you go into a game. So when it observes it, it grabs it. But the question marks don't mean anything outside of the game. My other one shows only question marks as well. It'll grab from it's set the setting in weak aura is it's set to auto on icon based on whatever trigger is active. So the idea would be that if you like had multiple triggers, you could have multiple icons and it would load whichever one was most relevant. Preview them here in the settings. The easiest way to do it, if you want to actually preview the ones by ID, is just delete So like, let's say the ID ends in a 3. Just click on the thing where it says ID, delete the 3, and then re-add it. Then hit enter, and it'll let you preview the sound. So just like, yeah, like I don't think you can just hit enter. I think you have to change it, but you just change it to what it already is, and that lets you preview it. That's really stupid. Yeah, it's how it works though. It's just, I don't know. That's how I preview it. So I'll give you an example. This is my old one, but let's say tip the scales. Let's go to sound kit by ID. Oh, you can just hit enter on it, actually. Just hit enter. You don't have to even remove one. So you can preview them that way if you want to. You're most welcome, buddy. Dog, thank you for the sub, buddy. Really appreciate that as well, man. That is extremely kind of you, buddy. That is my 17th sub today, so it means a lot. I'm going to be on today. I'll be on today in about, I'm planning to start my stream in about 8 hours, I think, is the plan. Thank you guys very much for being here today. Thank you, Doc, for the gifted sub. Lad for 5 gifted subs. Apple Tree for the gifted sub, the 9-month resub, and 5 gifted subs. Bram for the 5-month resub. Sam and Chuck and Ryan for the hosts. Pornio for the 55-month resub. Rookie for the 62-month resub. V for the 38-month resub. All of you guys for watching. It means a lot. You guys are around. Is Intel bad? I will answer that question for Intel. Because I've researched this a little bit because I got my PC last year a little bit, the upgraded parts. Intel basically kind of they messed up 2 products. Their 1300, like the high-end 1300 like processors and the 1400 processors. They had like an issue where they were basically breaking down slowly. They were getting exposed to, like, I don't know what exactly happened, but they're breaking. Like a lot of them are breaking. So what they did was they released the newer products this year, like the ones from it was like last year, I guess, like later on last year. And those products are they are slower in gaming than their products from 2023. But they don't have that issue. So the new products are stable. AMD, the new, like especially the X3D products, like the 9800 X3D, the 7800 X3D, that kind of thing, they're all just like drastically better than Intel for specifically things like WoW. But again, they also like happen to have moved forward. Like CPUs are in this weird place where like the 7800 X3D, the new Intel processors are basically 2023 products or earlier. The only new gaming processor that's really come out in the last 2 years is the 9800 X3D. So that if you're looking for like the best one for gaming, I believe it's that one. And then the second best is probably the 7800 X3D, which is what I'm using. And then, I'm using a 7950, sorry. But yeah, those are kind of your options. I don't think the 9950 is actually faster than the 9800, right? It's just better if you have like a specific workload for it. Is it faster for like I don't think you can run the Vcache chips faster, right? The whatever it is, the cores on the like amped up chips, or it's a chiplets, right? Yeah. Anyway, CCDs. So yeah, I would say AMD, but like if you're going AMD, it's just the X3D products that are like OP for WoW or for gaming in general. And then if you're otherwise, it doesn't matter that much, I don't think. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching today. I will talk to you guys in about 8 hours time. I'm actually pretty tired. Good night, guys.